Okay, we're here. Bergin. I can't talk anymore. What happened to my life? We're gonna begin grinding our berserkers. Let's pause that real quick. I don't know what happened, but apparently my stream key reset or something. It seems fine now. I can't move my mouse for some reason. What happened to me? I became an idiot. Just kidding. I've always been an idiot. Let's get our berserkers grinding, then we'll switch over to Dankest Dungeon. And this may be the last time we play Darkest Dungeon. It'll depend on how I feel. 33 cabins is probably enough for a while. Big yikes. Big yikes. Yo, hey Jonathan, how's it going? Always here so early. We'll do 4 battles, and then we'll switch. Four battles. Fuck's sake, I can't hang on to anything. I'm like a butterfingers today. Low. Hey Link Freak, how's it going? We're just contemplating life. Contemplating what we're doing with our life. I don't know. I actually don't know if I want to continue Darkest Dungeon. I know the Butcher Circus DLC just came out today, but like I honestly don't think I want to do it. I think it's just like it seems really unfun. Like it just seems like it's like stupid PvP battles. So I think I'll pass. But we'll see what happens. This is the third one. We got one more and we'll swap. It's because I'm the biggest fan. Is that so? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I've actually had several people say that I'm their favorite YouTuber, and I'm like, what? Really? Me? like me? Or rather, I have nothing to do 99% of the day. Probably the most accurate. Do we want to go into the Rift and grind? Maybe at 80 I'll go into the Rift and start grinding. Should we hard commit to that? At 80 we'll start grinding in the Rift to try to get some more Thor hammers. Does that sound like a reasonable thing to do? This is the final battle, and we'll switch to Darkest Dungeon. The ride never ends. God, hope it does. I'm gonna see how I do in the Crimson Court, and if I don't like it, I'm just gonna we're gonna call it there. I'm okay with pussying out in the Crimson Court. Because from here on out, it just looks like grinding. Like, who did I lose yesterday? A Vestal? I need to get a Vestal to like level 3. I guess I don't have to, but I'd prefer a healer of some kind. I mean, I could just... we could just run our team into the fucking ground in the Crimson Court, like, come hell or high water. We're beating it. Like, we're either gonna lose our entire team or we're beating the dungeon. Or either our team dies or the dungeon dies. That's something that might actually be happening, but let me switch my audio. Desktop audio. No random shit playing in the background. Okay. We're out of everything, clearly. Stoling high potions. Only real heroes pussy out. Well, I mean, I assume this is the only level 3. I assume everything after is like level 6, so we could bring in the boys and just fucking go for it. Sort by level. So I can't bring level 3s in here. I mean, if I got like a helping hand thing, I could crush this super easily. I need to bring level 4s. The problem is I have no. Maybe it's better not to. Like, I could bring... Musketeer might be okay. I guess Arbalist. Because maybe it's better not to bring Vestal. Because Vestal can't heal anyways. Shepherd, the last stand of Shepherd's Glen. Well, I'm just wondering if I even need it. Like, I could try this. He's already cursed. Would it be better to have a Houndmaster? He can mark for her. Maybe this is an okay comp. Ditch Harry, grab that. Self-heal is probably important. He's got the healing abilities. She can heal. And he's got buffs, right? Knockback, stun. Retribution. What's the other one? Maybe this is better. This is only level 3. We could try this team. If this team dies, well, fuck it. We lost him. Ladies and gentlemen, we lost him. He just wandered off. Let's upgrade that shit. I mean, giving him the self-heal is probably good, just so he can get himself off of death's door more than anything. 5 dodge. This is battle wide, right? You can only use it once per battle, so yeah, do that at the start. Dodge speed. Crit's chance received plus 5 damage while marked. Is that actually good? Is that based in red pill? Maybe I grab that. So Bellow Retribution command. Well, then we don't need that one. Let's see, so if we ditch this, Bellow. That's still 8 accuracy and 7 crit. Oh, Paco Loco. Let's get everything. I mean, he's not going to be in position 2. Yeah, she's got everything. I think we try this. I think we just try it. Classic Russian tactic. If it don't work, throw more bodies at it till it does. Exactly. Seems good to me. Did I make sure everybody's got... I think it's blue. Everybody's blue. Okay, so let's see. Unequip everything. Yes, yes. Yes. Ah, yeah. Oh, Landcrawler. I can't remember. I honestly don't remember what this guy does. I just remember he kicked our ass last time. Maybe I give him... Does it matter if I give him protection? What kind of exclusive trinkets does he have? Not a lot. That's 15% damage. No. It only works if he's in position 4. I could put him in the back row, but that didn't work too well last time. I had a bad thing for it, so... bleed resist. That might actually not be terrible here. 20% damage versus marked. Plus 10 accuracy versus marked. Plus 5% crit versus size 2. Might not be terrible on the Arbalist, actually. Let's do her first. Okay, what do we have? Okay, we have... Should be like a bandana or something. That's just like a focus ring. We don't have anything else. Well, let's see this. 33% healing skills, minus 10% damage. Reduces the bleed resist. I don't know. Reducing death blow resist seems good. I don't even know. I mean, that's probably like the best thing. Makes his heal only do half, but he gets extra damage and bleed. I think that's important. I don't know. I think I should just give him like... That's actually probably pretty good too. Actually, it's got like a blood torch. Does that count as like full torch or what? You'll never be people's favorite YouTuber. Hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's 5 accuracy. Is that better than a focus ring? I can just give her a focus ring. Do I have any other shit? I don't really have anything else to give her, right? I mean, the problem is she's not a musketeer. I got like way better musketeer trinkets. I could give her 10% crit. I could give her the focus ring and the bandana. Is that a good idea? 19% crit. Potentially I can mark, so that would actually be not terrible. But I think this is just better. Maybe I give him the Barristan's head. 10 dodge. I'm just like, this is like so. This is taking so long, and I don't know why. I'm not really worried about stress, I guess. Suncloak, probably. Do I have any other protection stuff? Delayed curse craving. Maybe that's fine. I do have a stress healer. 10 dodge. 50% stun resistance and 10 dodge. 15 accuracy if in position 4. Do I care about that? Actually, shit. Does this guy shuffle? I don't remember if he shuffles or not. He probably does. Because that's the kind of fucking game this is. Maybe I give him... I honestly don't know. What do I have for him that's not this? Okay. 15% strength heal is C plus 33% healing skills. I guess I'll just give him that. It seems fine. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. I got like 9 invitations. It's fine. It's okay, Thomas. You're still top 10 in the best in long form reviews. Damn. That is some wholesome shit going on right now. Let's bring some of these because we can actually take damage here. In fact, let's just bring them all. We can bring everything. Like, if we're just gonna fight the Viscount or whatever, the Baron, I think it's the Baron. I'm not gonna lie, I did look up some shit in here before I made the decision to come back on. I was just like, okay, that's fine. The Baron. I know there's another guy called the Viscount, and then there's the whatever, the Empress. There's a big girl. There's a big girl for you. My HP. Lena's a little low. It's getting harder and harder to track down ROMs, man. Like I have a fucking ROM set of, like I have Final Fantasy V ROMs, like a ROM for it because I own it. Right? I'm playing it on a Super Nintendo. So I was looking for a ROM, but I couldn't find one that was the English translated version because I just had the Japanese one apparently. Okay, so let's do this. Start the fight with this. That's a battle-wide buff. We don't want to find him, actually. We actually don't want to find him. We want to find somebody else. Okay, he's dead. So I can sniper shot this, I guess. We want to find everybody but him. Attribution. Does this say everybody? Buff target. Oh, it is everybody. That's really good. Nice crit. Empress, you say? I don't know what her name is. The Countess or something? Something along those lines. This is like really fucking annoying that the eggs just like lock down your abilities, your healing abilities. Oh, he's in the front, so I can't even hit him. I'll mark him, I guess. Can't mark him. Can't mark him. Damn, you gotta turn off. 20% protection is pretty rough. So I could do the same thing, just keep doing that. I guess I'll hit him though. Give him a smack, because that'll kill him. Oh my god, she's horrible here, I've just realized. Like, she's actually useless, because he's always going to be in the front row. Well, damage mod minus 10%. Maybe this is still okay, but she can't use aim shot. It's like the whole point of bringing her. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Plus this guy gets, what, 3 actions per turn? Okay. He's reposting for 2 rounds. I guess I just keep buffing everybody. I've built a terrible comp. Although the reposting seems really good on this guy. But Mark seems fucking useless, I guess, because he's just gonna. It doesn't last long enough, I don't think, to use it, so it's okay. I mean, whatever. It's fine. That's stunning. 87% resisted. Gamers rise up. This is a fucking hilarious thing. I've just built like literally the worst comp. Oh my god, he's stressed out now. I've got a horror effect. Okay. Well. Maybe does it beat grinding up a Vestal? Maybe. Necessary discipline. Okay, she got moved to the front anyways. I mean, I'm not overly scared of any individual attack, I think I just want to keep Riposte up. This Riposte seems really good. Damn the Baron again. Why must the suffering continue? Well, all I'm gonna do is try to beat the dankest dungeon. Or sorry, I'm gonna try to beat this. So I'm focusing all my efforts here. And if I screw up my playthrough, I screw up my playthrough. Let's stun this guy. Like, I think the problem is we just got really unlucky, and Vestal just got fucking destroyed. Like, that's what happened here, is we got really unlucky. And I probably haven't been using bandages and stuff. So I can't attack. Maybe it's better to attack some of the other ones, but... Still has this up for... it's only for one round. Reposting is probably really useful here, though. I need to keep using my bandages. I should probably use some of these, though. Some Bloodlust. Blood Rust. I'm gonna use an Aegis skill. Fuck it. We used the wrong characters as a joke. No, I accidentally... Apparently I was a tiny brain maneuver. I was like, it'll be fine. It'll be great. And it was... it was not great. Oh, this is actually okay, because now... There's a corpse here. As we all know, a corpse should be left well enough alone. I mean, I don't know, am I relying too hard on Vestals? Maybe. Does it also matter? Probably not. Just like, Vestal's like the only good healer. like all the other healers are trash. Like, she has a healing ability, which is decent. But she's not a healer. Okay. We got a big boy. I think part of the problem is we just came in here, like, relatively unprepared, right? Like, we came in here, our guys are kind of stressed out, we were in a bad spot. Well, I guess I just have to use the papers. It's fine, the sentiment that always provides the fall. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna whack him off. Hound's Harry. Hound's Harry. Well, this is actually good. Because now we can maybe mark this guy. Maybe. Sniper shot. Okay, so can I stun him? I did. I did. Now, what I wonder is, like, when I stun him, does that stun only last for one turn, or does it last for 3 rounds? Better hit Retribution just in case. I'm doing it for the ripostes. Okay. It lasts 1 round. Oh. This is potentially really good for the Arbalist, so 3 rounds. So it should be 2 rounds now. Yeah, they made Mark so bad. Mark is trash, dude. Because, like, you use your turn, and you don't get, like, any value out of it. I gotta kind of heal people out. Boo. It's kind of like, am I relying too much on white mages for healing? Unironically, yes, but... 42 crits, pretty good. Is he gonna do the 3rd act now? The 3rd act, perhaps? Let's throw it riposte up, he does. What else are you gonna do? Use Blue Mage's White Wind to heal? Give everyone flame rings and set yourself on fire? Yes. I should have probably didn't stress you. I'm gonna try to top everyone up before he goes into what? You must do it at a third. What's a third of 233? It's probably okay. Whatever. It's probably a third now. Crowd pleaser. Oh, nice crit. That's got to be third act, right? Is he gonna do it now? I'm try to stun him again. Resist. The third act. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Like, I think we got here and then, the problem was we got here, and Vestal was already dead. Good. They made Mark so bad. Mark Wahlberg leaves the stream. Yeah. Marky Mark's a bit of a piece of shit. Okay, we got one of these boys. What? Did I click on the wrong guy? I might have fucked this over. I might have fucked this over. Don't actually use that because I don't know if it's gonna kill him. I don't know if it kills these two. Hoon's Harry. Oh, I'll kill this guy. Try to distribute the damage because I'm gonna have a chance to potentially attack this guy again. So, random target ranged. Fuck. Fuck. That ain't good. Okay. I got a sword through his head. It's a horrible looking corpse, dude. Okay. Oh god, it's him. I need to get rid of this thing. What the fuck could it possibly... Okay. Do I burn this guy with no healing? Probably. That's probably the right course of action. I can sniper shot his ass. Oh my god, it did just no fucking damage because he's not marked. My characters do no damage. I really would have liked a highwayman here, I think, over the arbalist. But... Who are you calling a pinhead? A conehead, maybe? Buff. Wait, did he use the thirst? Fuck this guy. Crowd pleaser. Those riposts are probably gonna save my ass here. What's he got? 2 more rounds of it. Let's buff everybody. Inspiration and improvement. Improvement. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, I can pop the egg. She can't do anything. Worst case scenario, I can pop the egg to get the thing out, and then immediately have it backfire on me. If it heals, it dies first. Yeah, well, he's only got 26 health. I think I can do it. Hoon's Harry. 19 crit's really good. Necessary discipline. I don't even care if my Arbalist dies, to be honest. Like, I don't care about this character at all. I have way better stuff for Musketeers. 1. Nice, dude. He dies to bleed next turn. So, he should die to the counter, yeah. Let's see. Les Jeux sans Fates. Okay. What's Jeux? Jeux is game. I don't know what Fates is. Les Jeux sans Fates. French. Oh, look, we got something for Vestal. Okay, fuck that shit. Let's get out of here. Yeah, look at that. We beat it. Stand among the ashes of a trillion ugly-looking corpses and ask yourself if beauty matters. That's actually pretty good for our boy, so... We also got blueprints. Balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And 5% crit if HP below whatever. Everybody got to 4. So, what's next? A veil lifted. The haze of contagion has abated due in no small part to the recent triumph over the age-old horror that had lurked for too long behind the long steel gate. Oh, everybody got cured. Even Max. He's not Max Vampire anymore. He's just Max, I guess. Look, de blood. De blood. So there's more Crimson Court to do, right? Okay, it's champion level now. Kill 1 Viscount. Plus 20% damage of HP below 75, another 20% if below 50, and plus 20% if below 25. Wait, what? You recorded? I lost. Okay, wait, hang on. You need different. Oh my fucking god! Fuck this game, dude. I need even more invitations, which means I have to grind shit. So I have to grind shit for like infection level or whatever. Oh my fucking god! I thought I had so many I could just keep coming back, but you need whatever Viscount invitations. That is so fucking annoying. My fucking god. Maybe I do just give up on this fucking game. All Saints Day. It's really annoying. That's champion level. I can send in the boys. Let's see. Maybe we get an invitation while we're in here. Like, that's really annoying that you just lose your invitations. You have to get better invitations. Actually upsetting. Must construct additional invitations. And ironically, yes. Bobby's coming. Bobby's coming. Bring our whole crew. Can I click, please? Is that something I can do? Sure. This actually is probably fine for in here. %75% debuff. We don't have Crimson Curse. I give him an Eternity Scholar because it seems good. What was the other thing I gave him that fucked me over? The goblet? Where's my cup? Where's my goblet? Like, actually, where is it? This cup. The fuck you cup. Okay. That's stress healer this time, though. This one. Do I even have any Highwayman trinkets that are not this? I guess not. Vestal got a melee. 15% damage melee skills, 8% crit melee skills, minus 15% virtue chance. That's fucking terrible. It's actually trash. Okay. Do I want anybody to have Barristan's head? Is Barristan's head better? Probably not, actually. I could give it to him. So that's like, this is just like so, it's just so like indicative of the game being a fucking grind fest. Like, there's no value here. Like, it's just a fucking grind. I don't even know if I can get blighted in here. These are important though. So are these. So are these. Do I take another 6 stacks of this? Probably. Laudanum. I have stress healers. Okay, we'll go. I'm really glad that you streamed this and got as far as you did. You saved me from getting this game. I'm just like, it's constant. It's like, oh, you have all these Baron invitations lined up? Too fucking bad. They're useless now. See ya. Forge invites to access the DLC. You can't. You have to grind them by killing those little fucking waiter boys. So you have to encounter them randomly in dungeons. It's just like the progression of this is terrible. Like, you should need like one invitation to get to the next area, sure. Fine. But the fact that I have to use invitations every time I want to come here, and these dungeons are like by design meant to be super fucking long. I should just bring up a fucking map. Like, honestly. Like, if I have to keep playing this, I'm probably gonna give up. Not because I can't do it, because I just don't want to deal with this fucking insane grind. Okay, more blood. We can't take. I'm full up on, like, everything. I don't even know why I did that. Probably should ditch the holy water, but I don't really care. Shopkeeper having a seizure and showing his monster mash is annoying. And well, it's because the first time you enter the darkest dungeon, It's like, oh, the horrors of the world are opened up to you now. So then, like, all this weird shit starts happening, and it's like, I think you're right. It's really fucking annoying more than anything. Like, these are the guys you have to kill. I think. Cut a bitch. Yeah, he was a big boy. Imagine if you needed invitations for coming and going from Canehurst every time you did so in Bloodborne. What was that shopkeeper all about? I'm convinced this game sucks. I don't think it sucks, but I think it has a massive identity crisis with what it wants to be. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't know what it wants to be at the end of the day. Like, it's so fucking grindy, and I can't justify any reason why to you. That's the worst bit, right? Like, if I could justify why... Like, there's no need to justify the grind. Like, I'm ready to take on the Crimson Cart. Let me just fucking do it. Like, just let me go in and do it. But I guess they probably think that it gives you more value. That you somehow are getting more value. Oh my god. I didn't take Blights, and here we are. They probably think that for some reason it gives you more value. You get more value because it takes longer, and that's not true. This is simply a grind. There's no other way around it. It is just a grind. He's got stun resistance. She's bleeding to death. I could smite. I should give this guy the paper ability. 11 to 21. Nice. Maybe I'll keep that ability on him. Judgment this guy, I guess, or stun him if I can. Yeah, he's bleeding for 10. I mean, like, it's very clear I can take out these battles. Like, these battles are not difficult for me. But I just can't progress because the game says no. The game says you have to grind some more, idiot. Say it with me now. Artificial difficulty. Not artificial difficulty. I would say artificial length more than anything. Just do the dungeon. Okay, now you can't do the dungeon until you randomly... I don't even need that shit. It's like you can't do the dungeon until you randomly find an invitation. And that random invitation is quite literally random. You have to get a battle in a I think it's in a regular dungeon. You have to get a battle and find, like, the manservant guys or whatever. And you have to kill them, and then they drop an invitation. So, quite literally talking about, like... To progress through this DLC, it's quite literally me doing dungeons for the sake of doing dungeons, because I pretty much have everything I need. So I'm literally just going to be doing dungeons for the sake of it. And to me that is pointless. Because I've beaten the game already. And you would assume that the end game, the darkest dungeon, is like the most difficult part, and the highest difficulty thing the game has to offer. Maybe this is, but I can't actually do anything in here until I grind more dungeons, and there's no point to that. And I wouldn't be surprised if I could only get them, and I also wouldn't be surprised if I could only get them from champion level dungeons. Like, someone could probably look it up right now. I need Viscount invitations. If someone could look that up, that would be real swell. Oh golly gee, we just swell, you guys. He's riposting for 1 round. You can riposte a gunshot, just like real life. It really is, and if it wasn't difficult, then it would be padding. I don't think it's difficulty. I think this is artificial length for sure. This whole game is like artificial length. Because if you could just like fire through the dungeons, you could get through this very quickly. The problem is you can't just get through it quickly. I bet you this map is fucking huge too. Should I just look it up? Should I just look up the map to this place and see if I can get through it in one shot? I kind of want to look up the map. I don't know if it's worth it though. Okay, there's an obstacle here. Look it up on stream. I don't like showing images. I don't like fucking around with having my desktop open on stream. Not that there's like anything bad about it. Not that I have like anything bad on my desktop, but like I don't know, just I'm paranoid about stuff like that. Bet you the map is randomized. I don't think it is, because they have locked doors and shit. Well, this is just a complete nothing. Because there's locked doors, right? So I'm pretty sure these Crimson Court maps are all set in stone. Just like the Darkest Dungeon is like a... It's not a random map, it is a curated map that they designed. And that's the stupidest thing, is like, it... the maps like this are actually like way better than the random ones. Like these maps are at least somewhat interesting, right? The problem is that like 90% of the maps are just like nothing, randomly generated maps that don't do anything. I don't even need to use them. They're just like really crappy, like randomly generated maps. Like if they just had more maps like this in the main game, like the game would be way better. Like if you just had like fun maps where it's like, okay, I'm gonna run around and like find keys and shit and go through the dungeon, like that would be like so much better than the randomly generated maps that give you no real reward. For instance, like going through the Darkest Dungeon, like Darkest Dungeon 3 was actually pretty interesting. It was scary because it's like, oh shit, if I get teleport, I gotta make my way back. There's no way to get invitations. It's totally random from what I'm reading. Need infestation at high, then gatekeepers start appearing at random in other locations. Dude, fucking nice. That is like just absolute trash. I don't know how else to justify that to you. It's just fucking garbage. Like if I what if I could buy them with my resources? All the resources I've gathered. But like like justify that to me as not padding. I'll wait. You can't do the content until you get randomly lucky in a dungeon. Hugement. 80, 60, 80. 80's pretty good.
A decisive bubbling.
Got it off, baby. As far as I can tell, gatekeepers aren't dependent on the difficulty of the mission, but they never show up in the courtyard. Well, I mean, that just makes sense, right? Why would they show up in the courtyard? The one place where you're fighting exclusively bloodsuckers. So infestation at high basically means you need to have... You need to get, like, Crimson Cursed. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, like, the Crimson Curse stuff doesn't really show up. I think she... No, I guess I just hit this guy. What if you got one invitation and could access all the DLC? Yeah, what a concept. But it's like you need... So in the beginning you need an invitation to get into the courtyard. Then you need a Baron's invitation to get into the courtyard. Then you need a Viscount's invitation to get into the courtyard. And you must need a Countess invitation to get into the courtyard. So even if we finish this, we still have a shitload more grinding to do because I have to do it again for the next tier. Hey Wes, did you like it? I'm liking it less and less as time goes on. Like, I've beaten the game. You all saw it. I beat the Darkest Dungeon. I cold-bloodedly got rid of Chadwick and Default because Default hasn't given me any money. And that was our Darkest Dungeon experience. It was over. And from here on out, it's quite literally just grinding out. Continuing to grind out dungeons that I've already beaten. Let's be real. We're grinding out dungeons I've already beaten for the sake of doing like two more bosses. And then we can call the game finished. I don't know what to tell you. If I could just like rush through this dungeon and do the boss. Well, it's just like so frustrating because these dungeons are like some of the more interesting dungeons. Like they actually have cool bits to them. But they're gating them behind even more grinding for no reason. Like this this huge grinding, like not grinding, but this huge like dungeon exposition here should be like the feature of the dungeon of the DLC. But I can't do anything about it. I just have to like hope for the best and hope I get like randomly lucky with with the drops. Did I give that guy blood? Fucking hell. Randomly clicking has screwed me over. The game should be a case study for overstaying your welcome. It really is. Like, if there was any like look at this. Okay, so your weapons and armor are just like baseline. Like, there's nothing special about them. You just buy them at the blacksmith, and you either have them or you don't on that character. But imagine, just fucking imagine if you had upgrades here that were like Diablo style or like World of Warcraft style, where it's like you go in through the dungeon, you find a treasure chest, you open the treasure chest, and there's some new weapon that instead of having damage base 5 to 11, crit base 6-0, and speed 9, it's got, I don't know, something else like 5 protection on it, right? Like even if it's like a minor incentive, just any kind of incentive to go back into the dungeons to get like extra gear would be fucking fun. And no bueno, I guess. Because my guys are maxed out. I have like the trinkets I want for the most part. There's like literally no reason for me to go back into a dungeon. Like, the game is over. I've beaten it. But to get to these final 2 bosses, I have to get like a shitload of invitations from random chance. Let me play the game. Why won't you let me play the game? They don't want me to play the game. Oh, he's Crimson Cursed. Ricky got cursed. Oh well. 4 damage around. Because now they have blights in here. I was smart enough to be like, ha, I don't need blights. What are you, an idiot? Meanwhile, blights, idiot. Nice. I came in here just to hear ranting. Well, dude. Lennon's almost dead. I got a cabin. We're just ranting about Darkest Dungeon now that we've beaten it. Now I can really say my true thoughts on it. It stinks. Hey dude, hopefully I don't annoy you during you play another game, but when will the next Monster Hunter World Iceborne Progression Guide come out? Never. I made a community post about it. There's no more coming out. Use the spreadsheet on the on any one of the videos. There's a pinned comment and it's in the description. You can use that spreadsheet for the other weapons. No more videos are coming out for Iceborne. Yeah, Dave got it. Thanks, Dave. Big okay hand. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just the illusion of content in here. Like oh, it's gonna take you 80 hours to beat it, and it's only 80 hours because they've designed it to be repetitive content for 80 hours. You know. I will say this, okay? Oh, that's a good trinket. That's a Crimson Court trinket. I should take that. Holy Waters. Fuck the Holy Waters. Like, at the very least, okay, at the very least, in something like Binding of Isaac or Slay the Spire, you know what the stakes are, and there's some active level of difference between each playthrough, right? So if you're playing like the Binding of Isaac, you get different items, different builds, all that kind of shit, right? And it's not turn-based, so it's a little more active. I mean, Slay the Spire is turn-based, but you get what I'm getting at, right? Like there's more engagement than just doing the thing. But once I've got my guys up to this level, what is there for me to do? Grind quirks that I can't even lock in more than 3 of them? Like, everything in this game is designed to slow you down and after a certain point waste your time. I think the first 10 hours is really good. Because the first 10 hours is fun, you're making steady progress, you're trying out new compositions and seeing what works and what doesn't. But it's pretty apparent that there's like ideal comps and comps that you're going to enjoy more than others, and some comps are just not going to be very good. Some characters are not going to be very good. Like, we've basically written off the Grave Robber and the Jester as being fucking useless. So, I don't know. I just think there's not a lot to the game. And I was thinking more about what that guy said the other day where he's like, oh, the game's too easy on darkest difficulty. And I don't think that's true, but I think it's pretty, like, once you understand the core gameplay, it's pretty obvious what the ideal solution is. And it's pretty obvious what your goal is to do in this game. And when you know what to do, it's just like, okay, for this darkest dungeon I want this, this, and this. And then from then on out, you're just focusing on that and getting that guy up there. And you could probably beat it really fast. I wouldn't be surprised if you can beat this game like insanely fast, just because you're like, okay, for Darkest Dungeon 1, I want a Leper, a Crusader, I don't know, a Highwayman, and a Vestal. And I think my comp was pretty good for the final Darkest Dungeon was what? It was like Flagellant, Highwayman, Vestal. I probably didn't even need the Vestal, to be honest. I probably could have made do with something else. But it was nice to have. But yeah, it's just like, once you know what to do, like, it's just grinding. That's not fun. This is a 20 to 25 hour game, stretched paper thin. It really is. And it's, the more you play it, the more apparent it is. Because, like, okay, look, I got a trinket. I got a trinket that... Okay, this one actually doesn't have a fucking downside, which is a goddamn miracle. But half the trinkets have a horrendous downside. Like, look at this shit. 25 stress and minus 10% virtue chance. There's no like fun benefit to trinkets either. It's not like the trinkets are pseudo-random. They're always set in stone. So like this sickening satchel is always the same. It's never like, oh, this is the sickening satchel +1 that has like 25% damage versus blighted. It's always the same shit. And it's set in stone. So it's got this idea that, like, it's got this, like, it wants to be like, oh, it's pseudo-random and it's all randomized. But, like, all of the randomized shit is terrible. And the stuff that's actually good is the stuff that they made by hand. Like, this dungeon is good. Because you actually have to do shit and, like, find keys and walk around. The Darkest Dungeon is pretty good, because they actually designed it by hand. All of the random shit in this game is really bad. I don't understand. I don't understand. And it's like, once you've beaten the dungeon once, I know everything there is to know about it, basically. Like, and okay, enemies are so repetitive. Everything is repetitive, right? Like, you go into the cove, what are you gonna fight? You're gonna fight those fucking blue-faced fish grouper guys for, like, the entire dungeon. And maybe a giant enemy crab shows up. Or maybe, like, a champion level guy shows up. I just, like, oh my god. I'm just thinking back in my experience now, and it's like, this could have been a lot better. And I really hope, if they do Darkest Dungeon 2, which I know they're working on it, I really hope that they ditch this, like, shitty, useless, like, grinding, and actually put in, like, a lot more handmade dungeons, curated dungeons, things of that nature. Because that would actually make it really good. Like, scrap the random dungeons to a degree. Like, you can have some, but I think the game would be better if it had, like, a main story with, like, this is the dungeon we're going to, and this is the way it looks. Like, take this Crimson Court DLC and make this the main game, okay? Make it so I have to traverse this dungeon and find the keys and move around and stuff. Or give me, like, different dungeon objectives rather than just go through the whole dungeon. Or kill everything in this dungeon. It's just, they're really lame. Give me some cool shit to do. Cart reaches a landing in parks, only to immediately lead to the start of another ride. It would have been neat if they let you get certain trinkets and upgrade them. There's tons of shit you could have done. There is tons of shit you could do. And they just decided, like, no, you've got fixed trinkets. If they die, you lose them. Like, you've got set gear. So it's like, yeah, like I said, like, if you had, like, a Diablo-style loot system, it would be great. Like, I think it'd be really good. Because that way, it would actually encourage you and make you want to go into dungeons to find better loot. But there's no better loot. Like, better loot doesn't exist in this game. Once you have the best trinkets, you're going to use those trinkets until you lose them because your character died. That's basically the game. But once you don't understand, making custom dungeons is hard. Hire a guy. Hire one guy. Literally one guy. Have him do dungeon layouts for like a month. I mean, like, this kind of shit is not difficult to do. You're like, you're drawing squares on a map. And then you have some programmer come in and program it all. But you just have a guy with like graph paper and he just like, yeah, I'm gonna have let's have a thing here, let's have this locked thing, da-da-da-da-da. You know, you need more diversity. If you want it to be like the random the way it is, it needs to be more diversity. Like what are the missions you go on? It's like activate 3 things is one of them. It's okay, it's kill every battle, do every battle. So it's either do every battle, go to every room, activate 3 things, or pick up 3 things, right? Are those the only ones? Or a boss fight? Those are them all, right? Like, that's all it is? I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Am I missing anything? I'm pretty sure that's all I've ever done. Yeah, I'm convinced that's everything, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Is that all it has? There's like, I guess, like, you can call it 4, but I guess it's like really 3 dungeon types. That's kind of sad, dude. But the game feels like it doesn't want you to have that endgame reward of being an unkillable god. I know. But that's fun. It's fun to do that. It's fun to be that guy. He's craving the blood. He's lusting for the blood. Wes, you understand making custom dungeons is hard. Yeah, I read that already. I've always been one for handmade levels rather than randomization. I think there's value in randomized layouts, but not as a replacement for curated content. Yeah, I agree. Like, you could have, like, you could keep the system from Darkest Dungeon in place, where it's like every week you have these random levels you can go to. But I do feel like you should have the boss dungeons, like the main story dungeons, the boss dungeons, those should have been handmade. And it's really apparent from this that it's possible. So there's no reason not to like handcraft your story dungeons, because it'll actually give you a pretty reasonable main campaign for people to get through. Explore 90%, fight all room battles, find 3 things, activate 3 things, boss fight, just 5. That is so goddamn low. That is so goddamn low. So there's no diversity, and I guess there's... I guess even in the Darkest Dungeon, it's the same shit. It's like, activate 3 things. No, it's just beat the boss at the end. So the Darkest Dungeon is beat the boss. The first one's beat the boss. Shuffling Horror, beat the Shuffling Horror. Then what was the other one? Activate 3 Iron Crowns, I think. Which is like, okay. And that was 3 mini-boss fights. But it's basically like 3 of your inventory spots were taken up by an item. And then you just had to go to 3 spots and place them. With 3 mini-boss battles, so that's fine. And then the third one was activate a locust beacon. Whatever the fuck a locust beacon is. So you had to do that. And that was basically fight a mini-boss and then... You just basically get to a specific room and fight a mini-boss. And then the final one was just a big fight that took really long because random luck we were unlucky. It's basically the gist of it. Need more black archers and occultists. What does that have to do with anything? Need more diversity in your characters for sure, but I don't even know what you do. Like, even the characters don't have a lot of diversity, you know? Like, you're gonna figure out really early on that highwaymen are good at this thing. Like, highwaymen are good at, like, position whatever. Like, what am I gonna do? Wicked Slice is not necessarily worse than Open Vein, but I'd only ever use Wicked Slice if I was in, I don't know, the Cove, or somewhere where bleeds weren't very good. Like, this seems fucking core for Highwayman. It's like Duelist Advance, Point Blank Shot, and Pistol Shot, core. Then this switches and this switches. Tracking Shot's really good, but you lose one of your other abilities, and Grape Shot doesn't do enough damage to justify its place, in my opinion. So you're better off with a straight Pistol Shot rather than a Grape Shot, usually. You got like 3 heart attacks. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty good. But whatever, we're just bringing in our boys to see how far we get. So I've looped around. Like, this dungeon is fucking huge, okay? Like, it's massive. And I'm probably going the wrong way. But the problem is I don't want to leave. Because if I, you know what happens if I leave? I have to go get a fucking Viscount thing again. I have to get another Viscount thing. So I can't retreat and I can't leave. I have to go as far as possible. I don't know. I have major concerns with the sequel. But like I said, I'm pretty confident they're just gonna double down on it. And it's gonna be the same garbage that made this one not very good. Well, it's only 4 mission types, 3 if you want to argue it, because finding and activating 3 things is really the same thing. Yeah, but dude, one of them, you start with 3 things in your inventory, and then the other one you have to get 3 things in your inventory. Whoa, dude. So different. I totally agree with you. It's like a total... It's basically the same one. And then beating a boss is basically like getting to the end of the dungeon. They even have... Okay. Well, let's bleed these two. Like a lot of characters feel like they're great in niche circumstances like the Jester or Grave Robber, but why would you take the niche guys when you could take someone who's an all-rounder and be prepared for any situation? Yeah, totally agree. Like honestly, Vestal Houndmaster fit pretty much everywhere, even though Houndmaster is not great in certain dungeons. Like, so you can still take him because he's still a reasonably good attacker. He has a stress heal. He has a guard. He has a self heal. Just kind of like you can take him in into any dungeon and he's good. Whereas, and he works in like a mark comp too. So if you have like an arbalist or a musketeer or a bounty hunter, he's good there too. So yeah, like it's just like there's so much shit that's just. This could have been really good, but there's no diversity. It's like the illusion of diversity, because you could be like, oh yeah, you know, I could bring this character in this specific situation, but it's like, why would I bother? I'll just bring this. Like, sure, like, okay, where would Jester even be good? He'd be good, decent in the wield. Okay, that's the other thing. Remember when I took a Jester... Wiggle demanded a sacrifice of 1 Jester, and we did it for a laugh. He was in the front row and he couldn't do anything. He literally couldn't do anything. And I was thinking about this when I was making my pork and beans. If a character gets into the front row and they can't act, you can't win the battle, so you have to flee. You know what Pokemon has? If all your abilities run out of PP and you can't use them, you have an ability called whatever, Struggle. So you can actually fucking do something if your Pokemon runs out of PP. So you don't just like automatically lose. Darkest Dungeon, if your guy has only back row abilities and he gets pushed to the front row, you just lose. So we're talking about a game, Pokemon came out in like 1998, and it accounted for the fact that, you may find yourself in an unwinnable situation. At least here's like a crappy thing you can do on the off chance that you end up in this situation where you don't have any PP for any of your abilities. You still had a desperation attack. And I really feel like Darkest Dungeon needs a desperation attack. Because it's like, okay, your Arbalist is in the back row. And everybody else dies, and all you have is an Arbalist who can't attack the front row. Why does she not have an attack that can attack the front row in a desperate situation? Just call it a desperation attack when it's like all the chips are down. You can do something, so you don't have to just have a forced loss because you got fucked over, basically. Yes, Struggle. It's basically useless, but it's still better than Magikarp Splash. Yeah, well, it's like, it does... Like, what I'm getting at is, like, if this guy died, this guy died, this guy died, you're fighting one enemy left with your Arbalest, and he has 1 HP, and she can't attack the front row, you've lost. And you still have an active character. It's just, like, it's so terrible. And you can argue that that's the game, and that's fine, but I would argue that... You know, not having any recourse, and that's simply a loss, is pretty stupid. I don't even know if I should even bother using these bandages. Pokemon is like Darkest Dungeon. I should never have brought up Pokemon. It was a mistake. Pokemon hard mode where you throw out your Pokemon when they faint is actually Darkest Dungeon. Was that the fucking Nuzlocke or whatever? I bet you a Nuzlocke is pretty... Well, Pokemon's an easy game, so I wouldn't be surprised if a Nuzlocke was pretty easy. Especially if you're playing smart. Pokemon Green was February 27th, 1996. Yeah, I thought it was funny how we got red and they got green. Because I think they got green and blue. We got red. No, they got red and green and we got green and blue. Which is kind of like, what? Okay. We just got a slightly different versions. And then Pokemon Yellow came out. And that was because the TV show's popularity, obviously. I know where you're coming from, and you're right. It's a terrible way to lose, and it feels awful. It would. I would legit like turn the game off if that happened. If like I lost like 3 guys, and my guy could only attack the back row, and I couldn't hit anybody in the front, and I lost because of that, I would legitimately be pissed off. I'd probably quit at that point. Hi, hey Dish Beats, how's it going? Nuzlocke is alright, I did it for gold. I'm sure it's actually not that bad. Probably expects you to play the game a little differently, but probably not enough to justify it. Like, you still get your starter, right? Or do you have to give up your starter? Like, if you have to give up your starter in a Nuzlocke, that changes the game. Because you can beat the game with, like, just a Blastoise. Or just a Feraligatr. The container yields a key. I found the blue key. You know, poison or bleeding? You're bleeding. Grab that. I should have brought Laudanum, I guess. Okay, so we got the blue key, which is for this door. So now the question is, well, I guess we can double back this way. Nuzlocks are pretty easy. You have to limit your grinding to have any difficulty. Yeah, that's just like Pokemon in general, though. Just fed all my guys, got a hunger check. A+ game. A Parasu. A Parasu. Are you implying I wouldn't ban Wiggle? Wait, what? Honestly, if you know what's next in Pokemon, you can literally steamroll the game. Yeah, I mean... Pokemon's not a difficult... Pokemon is a game for literal children. It is not, and has never been difficult. And I've basically said that every time it's come up. Doing the Nuzlocke might be fun, though, because it is slightly different. Yes, he has seen it, but he isn't really interested in it. Wait, have you seen Butcher Circus? Yeah, I have. I'm not going to do it. I know it came out today. I'm not going to do it. This is unfun enough. The last thing I want to do is get mad about PvP. They hunger. The hardest thing about Pokemon is getting a Munchlax from a honey tree in Gen 4. Yeah, but why would you even bother grinding for it? That's my question. Pokemon is an easy game. Dude, be careful what you say. Someone may be watching. No, Pokemon's easy. Pokemon's easy. It's for children. It's just how it is. You don't need to have a genius level IQ to fucking beat Pokemon. That's how it is. I beat it when I was like 8 years old. How old was I? 1998? No, maybe 10. 9 or 10. No, Canada got red and green. No, we got red and blue. I had blue version, my brother had red version. There was no... I'm pretty sure green was Japan only. Prestige Night, it's actually not that hard. It's got nothing to do with being hard. What, you talking about Pokemon or what? Butcher Circus? I don't care about the difficulty. I just have no interest in playing it at all. I want to get through this. I want to try to get through this, but this is probably the last stream we play Darkest Dungeon, honestly. Potentially the last time we ever played Darkest Dungeon, honestly. Pokemon Grandmaster. Fuck's sake. Lucky Bobby. You're lucky I like you, Bob. You're lucky you've kissed the ring. Otherwise, some shit might have be going down. It's not that it's hard, it's just that it's tedious. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is definitely, like... I'm telling you, the best bit of Darkest Dungeon is, like, the first 10 hours. Where you're trying to figure things out and learn comps, and then you fight a boss fight, and that's pretty satisfying, and then... From then on out, it's just, okay, well, this is what we're doing. And then, let's fight the same boss again later. And it just doesn't end, it just keeps going.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Gotta finish the content. I don't even know, man. Like, I beat the game. Is it gonna be satisfying to watch me play this for another 10 hours? Probably longer. While I grind attempts, and then I inevitably lose, like, one character. I'll lose, like, something really important that I want. Like, I don't know. He's wasting already? What the fuck, dude? I'll lose a character that's, like, really fundamental to my progress. Like a highwayman or something. Then I'll have to grind another one up, and then, like, I'll have to get another invitation because I had to leave. It's just gonna be stupid. Paid that $99 US for my protection. Well, you're in the dungeon. You're in the dungeon with us right now. Okay, fine, whatever. Why do portraits take up 3 inventory spaces, by the way? The hammer always looms when Pokemon is on the table. Pokemon Grand Wizard? No, let's not get into that shit, okay? That's quite enough of that. It's a secret scheme that I'm converting my USD to CAD. Very slowly, buying the Canadian currency. Why? It's fucking so worthless. It's so worthless. Literally any currency is a better purchase. Even the Zimbabwe dollar. It's a better purchase. Do. I mean, I could burn that, right? There's a treasure again. I mean, you get a torch back, so it's like, what? Why not? I don't know, rubles are an actual joke? You're in the dungeon caller? Damn. Did this become a radio show all of a sudden? I became a radio show host. Huh, every one of them has the Crimson Curse now. Imagine if we just, like, we killed the Baron and walked away. It would have been perfect. There would have been no curses for anybody. Damned fountain. Damn dirty fountain. Wes's game dungeon. No, I think that's Ross's game dungeon, right? That's the YouTube channel. I think that's the one. If it wasn't you or one of the other boys, I wouldn't watch anyways. I find D&D Darkest Dungeon kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, playing it's pretty boring, to be honest. Like honestly, it's like, oh, fuck's sake. Fine. Like, it's okay. Like, I like, if I was just playing exclusively Darkest Dungeon, I would have been over it a while ago. But it's been tolerable because I need to do something while I'm using my Berserkers, right? But what I probably should have done is just seen how many times I could beat Final Fantasy V while I grinded my Berserkers. That actually might have been more hilarious. But, you know, I figured it out. I mean, we beat it. We did one of the things we set out to do. We wanted to beat Final Fantasy V with all Berserkers, which is in progress. We wanted to beat Darkest Dungeon. We've beaten Darkest Dungeon. Rubles were so worthless, my dad had caviar in Red Square when he went to Russia long years ago. Damn, dude. Caviar in Red Square. In the middle of Stalingrad or whatever. I guess it's not Stalingrad anymore. Wait, where is Red Square? Is that in St. Petersburg? It must be in St. Petersburg. I don't know. I'm not hip to the Russian geography. Rubles are as strong as the Soviet economy. Oh, wait. Whoops. Okay, we're back. It took a second. I should de-stress people. Because 90% of this game is just dealing with some bullshit mechanic that's not actually that fun. I'm not doing my berserkers. I'm gonna put my drink on my left side, which is my berserking hand. Berserking hand for berserker boys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe doing the darkest dungeon first was just a mistake, but like I said, I think I played myself up. I think I played it up that it was gonna be this like insane gauntlet, and I just beat it like my first try, my first try, my first try, my first try. I can't cure blights. They stun this guy. He said he saw Lenin's body too, no pictures allowed. Dad said he looked like wax. Yeah, it probably preserved him. They pickled him. My father went there when he worked as a medical technician, and he said that you could have a trunk full of rubles and exchange them for barely a wallet for a USD. Damn, dude. Well, it must have been good for traveling. They must have loved all the Americans or whatever coming down. I mean, that's probably after probably pretty shortly after the Iron Curtain went down anyways, so. I know not what I've become, but I need it. I gotta have it! Hugement. Little known fact, Lenin was always made out of wax. Really? I don't know. I think you're joshing. I think you're pulling my leg. Now I've gone through a huge ass dungeon to find a key. This probably isn't even enough. Bob, did you do what the guy did to Mao and rub his peen on the body? Did some guy do that to Chairman Mao's body? It seems like you're asking to be publicly executed publicly. Nice crit. He's toast. My dad didn't want to go to the gulag. Yeah, wasn't there a guy? It's like some missionary or whatever. He went to North Korea, and he fucked with like one of the it's like a sigil or something on a hotel room wall. He got fucking sentenced to like 7 years hard labor or some garbage. Like, yeah, it sounds real appealing to go to these places. Taxidermied humans, weird. I'm planning to get taxidermied when I die. Max wanted to get taxidermied too, you know? It was like his running gag was he wanted to get taxidermied when he died. Get stuffed. Wait a second, are you trying to cheat me again? You trying to cheat me, Goofy? Look who's laughing, Mao. Okay, that was pretty fucking clever. Dad said they would tip waiters with toothpaste. Communism works, folks. I'm sure, like, any kind of... I'm sure they would have just taken anything and been happy to get it. Like, soap, toilet paper, whatever. Yeah, that boy died. Yeah, I know. They probably... I might guess is he probably tried to, like, hang himself in prison. Because you're sentenced to, like, 7 years hard labor. Probably not gonna leave, and hard labor would not be an appealing prison sentence. So I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to, you know, take the Epstein path. And now I know everyone's just gonna be like, "Whoa, Epstein didn't kill himself. He was bleeding for 11. Shouldn't have touched him." Like, this is what happens, right? I know how to play. So all these random battles are just, like, not threatening. Like, I'm finishing them with, like, low stress, like, max health. So why do I have to do 80 of them? Why do I have to do 200 of them? If the goal was to wear me down, you failed. And I think this is what happens. Like, you're fine until you get a random crit, and then one of your characters gets deathblowed. Like, that's this game. Oh, good, it opened up. I mean, they wouldn't connect these, would they? They wouldn't be so fucking smarmy, would they? I'm out of here. Gotta start hitting the editing mines hard. Good job, Dave. Take care of business. It's the most important thing. Shrew gives you treasure. Have that, have that, have that, have that. I got that all. So you mean that the North Korean government killed him? Yeah, it's like instantly. Instantly. He went into a coma. NK said he was getting better. Then he just died from just before being turned over to the U.S. for medical care. Yeah. They probably sent him back as like a show of goodwill, but the fact is he died. He died in from stuff that happened in North Korea. So let's be real. You and I all know what that means. Dave, I sentenced you to 7 years hard labor in the editing mines. Damn. That'd be a fate worse than death. The average North Korean is like 4 inches shorter than a South Korean, and South Koreans are pretty short. Americans must be like giants to them. Yeah, well. They're just, the Asian people are just generally smaller than, I don't know, European people, I guess, on a case-by-case basis. As a broad generalization, I suppose. Yes, that's what they want you to think. Oh, God. Can you just die, please? I'm bleeding for 4. Okay, I have to hit him. I gotta hit him. I was thinking of that guy just the other day because I left a case of beer in the car and then I had to wait hours for it to stop being warm. Wait, what? What does that have to do with that guy? Worse, 5'10". Oh my god. He's not even 5'11". He couldn't even get to 5'11". Is that thing not fucking dead yet? Cut a bitch. Damn, this guy's got 45% protection. Holy shit. He's already stunned. Smoten. The blood quickens. What is this, Highlander? The Quickening? Highlander 2. The Quickening. His name was Warmbeer? I see. I get you. I'm like, those things are very, very unrelated. Look, full health again. Stress is basically fine. We've won. I want the blood. I mean, the anti-venom would be okay, but... God, this fucking dungeon map is so terrible, too. Do I need that for food? I guess. Treasure chest here. Maybe that has a key in it. You think that has a key in it? Highlander 2 vomiting. One day I'll watch it. One day I'll watch it. That'd be a good thing to do a watch party on, I think. Watch Highlander 2. Highlander 2 The Quickening. How are we doing? Not even close to level 3. He's getting close to 73. I think at like 80. I think we'll move it to the Rift at 80. I think I said that earlier. Or maybe I said it in my head. But at 80 we'll move into the Rift to grind. Because that way I can get some Thor hammers and hopefully that helps. But... but... I don't think we're going to even bother with X-Death attempts until 85. Now there it is, a critical hit. And I also don't know if I want to... I don't know, should we try the under... Do you want to see us try the Undersea Trench? Because I think that's the only content left for us to do, is like the Undersea Trench. And I'm pretty sure we've done all the optional stuff. Other than that. Bigu Punch. 28 healing. Dude, nice. He should be dead. There can only be 1, 2. Computers coming together. Everything should be here by the end of the week. Nice, dude. I know. Whenever I order a new computer, I get really excited, and it just sucks when like sometimes you get like a package with like half the parts. It just feels pretty shitty because you're like waiting for the other half of the parts. Because I'm not going to take them out of the box until I have the whole PC ready to go. Did it mostly blind, but I don't think anything broke. Oh, what, with your computer? It's fine. Like, computer building's really easy. It's like, okay, this is where your graphic card goes, and it's like, put it in this spot. This is where your motherboard mounts onto the case. Put it in this spot. There's some fidgeting you usually have to do, but it's usually not, like, bad enough to be, like, really bad. Sometimes it can be hard to get, like lining up like your USB connectors and shit can be really annoying sometimes. But then other times I think the only issue I really had with my PC was I bought a water cooler, a water cooling unit, and it was really annoying, and I had to like change the way I mounted it. But once I got it mounted, it's fine, works well. Still, it's pretty fucking loud actually. I don't know if you can hear it on stream. It's been acting up lately. It's probably because it's hot. It's probably because it's more summery. You are certain to put this to good use. Fuck off, game. Fuck off with that shit. Living in North Korea is like having that one girlfriend that makes you sell your video games because they're too childish. Are we gonna go back to talking about the eternally cucked Craigslist boy? Steel Battalion boy? Eternally cucked? Eternally cucked. I can just eat this food right away. He was cucked to death. Smashy smashy. Oh, a campfire. That's actually pretty good. I can camp at some point. Played Catherine there for grown people. Catherine? Is Catherine for grown men? I got thermal paste, but it looked like the fan I got already had thermal paste on it. No. It's possible, yeah. It's totally possible. Oh, did it have like a pad? Like on your heatsink, did it have like a gray pad on it? Yeah, that can happen. I mean, thermal paste is kind of like, as long as it's on there, it's usually okay. You know, a lot of people make a big deal about putting enough thermal paste on, or putting too much thermal paste on is bad. It's just like, as long as you get some thermal paste on there, it's usually okay. And then I use the manuals, of course. Yeah, I see all the pieces falling together. Just a first timer here. Yeah, I think a lot of people make it out to be a lot more intimidating than it actually is. Because it's like, okay, your graphic card has like, it's basically a PCI Express slot with an expansion port on it on the side. It's just like a big PCI Express port. And it has a very specific place it goes on the motherboard. And then, you know, your RAM has a very specific place it goes on the on the motherboard. And then you gotta kind of do some fuck around with like your SATA drives, your hard drives. You gotta figure out where you're mounting them and running the cables, but it's like not nearly as hard as anyone else would make it out to be. It's good. And it also feels good. It's like kind of satisfying. Just put it together yourself. It feels good when you finally get it all to post and you got your new PC and it's working good. I trust it's much better than your laptop that you said was on its last legs. Don't touch my games. I'll sell your jewelry. Damn, dude. Bob's fucking... He's not having it. Not having these girls. Highlander 2 is pinned in movies and TV. Oh, did you actually pin it? Let me check. Is it actually pinned? Oh, yeah, it's because Voodoo's not for Canada. I remember this specifically. I can't access Voodoo in Canada. I made an account and everything. I just can't watch it from Canada. So that's why we haven't watched it yet. Literally game cucked. He was eternally game cucked. Is that even what I wanted? I guess it was. He was absolutely game cucked by his girlfriend. Who just seemed like a generally unpleasant person in general. Bang. Haha! Got him! Look at all this treasure I can't use. We're officially out of fucking bandages. I mean... honestly don't know. The next movie I'll stream is Naked Gun. Naked Gun's probably pretty good. Please. Please give me the trinkets. Ooh. Very rare. Bonus damage versus stonework. Quite likely one of the worst trinkets in the fucking game. I'm gonna say it. There's like one enemy I've seen that is considered stonework, and I don't know why that trinket fucking exists. They probably should have tacked it onto something else. Okay, I mean, fuck's sake. Like, I don't know. The hive, I burn the hive, right? Like, there's so much treasure in here, but, like, I don't need it. I've maxed out my Hamlet, basically, so any treasure in here is just useless. The only thing I'm going for is these trinkets, and I don't think I even need them that much. Catherine is a game about a guy in a love triangle with his fiancée Catherine and another girl, Catherine. Catherine covers more mature themes pretty well. A younger person probably wouldn't understand it. Oh. So you're saying it takes a very high IQ to understand Catherine, huh? Okay. Fuck, no wonder we never watched it. Yeah, it's can't use Voodoo in Canada. Can only use it in America. And like I said, I don't have a VPN. Started a run through of FF5 again, just blew up the water tower. Nice, dude. Are you gonna use Berserkers too? You gonna be a Berserker boy? Or are you gonna be a little bitch? These are the questions I need answers to. The only thing that ever mattered, whether or not you're berserking in Final Fantasy V. Are you man enough? Are you a man enough dude to be a berserker? Or you're just a little soy boy. Putting together a PC has the similar good feels as baking, yeah. Yeah, you get a very satisfying finale to it. Like when you first hook it all up, and you turn it on. Maybe it doesn't turn on. I've had that happen before, where you've like hooked it all up and you didn't turn on, but then you realize you didn't do something, and then something was disconnected or whatever. Do a little bit of troubleshooting and it works, and it turns out good, and then you got a PC for the next, I don't know, fucking couple years, however long you keep your PCs for. Mine seem to last like 7 years on average. You need extremely high IQ to understand Catherine. That's the joke. I have 2 of them in my party. Dude, nice. I respect you. I respect your desire to use Berserkers. Shit, gotta go have fun, Smelly. Why am I smelly? Why I gotta be smelly? I take back everything nice I just said about you. QI. Oh, very high chi. Isn't QI like chi? I know that because one of my aunts, we were playing Scrabble one time, and she used QI, and we all called her out on it. She's like, no, it's a word in the Scrabble dictionary. It's like, I guess that's true, but that's a fucking bitch move. to study all the 2-letter words in our casual family game of Scrabble. Remember in school we would use free proxies to access YouTube? Good luck. I'm behind 7 proxies. More blood. A key. Probably don't need the key. I didn't even think about bringing keys. My school filter never expected me to use the onion router. Oh my god. The onion? I'm not even gonna bother hitting these things up. This dungeon is just like a nothing dungeon. Are you in top chat? God fucking damn it, I am. What am I missing now? Well, I have my thing on the side. Might as well use them to beat Jack and Apes. Oh, yeah. You can if you get some Doomaxes, for sure. Tor network. It's a browser to access the deep web. Is it actually true? That's pretty hilarious. I expected the Onion mostly to be for shit posting and fake news, like actually fake news, like it's a comedy channel, not like when you just say something's fake news. Goddamn top chat every fucking time. Nice dodge, you dingleberry. God, this is taking so long. What are we at? We're not even at like 70. Okay, Butts just hit 73. Butts just hit 73. And we need like 85. I don't want to even try to fight X-Death until 85. At 85, I might start doing attempts. So remember, our school had a library full of computers and a dozen computer labs, but they weren't nearly as... Wait. But they weren't used nearly as much as possible. We had, like, I don't know, our high school had a couple of computer labs. But yeah, like, it's just... I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of kids just have laptops these days, so I don't know if computer labs are still gonna be a thing. And it's like the dark web. The darkness. Yeah, I get that, but I wouldn't expect the Onion to have a dark web browser. I don't know, I think everyone's like, oh, the dark web, it's such a crazy thing. Such a dark, crazy thing, but it's just like, it's just not, it's just different than the www. People like mystify it, it's just a different section of the internet. I've heard on the news and it's dark, so it scares me, yeah. It's not, oh, he got crit for fucking 60! It's like way more than his max health. This is why this game's bullshit. The dungeon is literally going perfectly fine. One guy gets crit for over his max health and damage. That's why this game is trash. Literally no recourse. You just lose all your HP. And I have to spend like 6 turns getting him full again. Now for the rest of the dungeon, he's got -2 accuracy, -5 speed. Oh, what's this? A jute tapestry. A Bayou tapestry. The school just gave you a Chromebook and it has filters. It has filters, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you got like more schools are probably just gonna do that stuff. My dad bought an auction. He bought an auction lot. That was a bunch of like, I think it was an iPad. Or it was like a couple iPads or something. And he got a good deal on it, but the thing is they were locked by a school. So my dad had to phone up like a school in Texas and ask to get these phones unlocked. Or these iPads unlocked so he could like use them. Which is pretty goddamn funny to think about. Like my dad randomly phoned up this school. This like, I think it was a high school in Texas. So he could use the thing he bought. To get like the access code or whatever. Tor is unrelated to the Onion. He called it in the Onion router since it has a logo that has an onion on it. Oh, I see. I'm just a big dip. Don't worry about it. My school gave us MacBook Pros. Dummies didn't disable the App Store, so I bought Borderlands 2 and played that at school. It's so stupid. People wonder why nobody does any I mean, listen. Like, if you're in high school, you're probably, like, interested in, like, one of two things. Hanging out with the boys and playing video games. Or ogling all the girls in your class, okay? These are the things you do when you're a teenage boy. It's just how it is, okay? Or maybe you have, like, a super hot... super hot teacher. Not even like a sub... What the fuck was she? She was a student teacher. Like a fucking super hot student teacher. That woman had no business being in a classroom full of 10th grade boys, okay? It just wasn't fucking fair. Then I charged people $5 to log into the App Store and download Borderlands 2, so it was basically free. He does it for free. Underground gaming ring. Perhaps. Is he stunned? 20 dodge. A courtesan. There we go. No. What's in the box? Lost treasury box. I have a berserk mask. I don't need any of this shit. This whole dungeon run is fucking full of useless shit. What am I even doing with my life? Listen to edgy music because you don't understand me. I guess you could do that too. It happened quite a bit. I was homeschooled so they wouldn't know. Were the girls in your class hot? I was homeschooled, yeah, but were the girls in your class hot? What about the teacher? Dare I say it? Based. Speech class sucked. Had that one hot first year teacher. So when I had to present, I almost always had a tent. Thankfully, that she was in Science 10 for me and Max, and we didn't do a lot of presentations in Science 10. Thankfully, there was a kid who sat in front of us though, and he was not the brightest boy, so he got a lot of help. he got a lot of assistance from this certain student teacher. And he sat directly in front of Max and I. It was good times. She helped him out a lot. We had a very, very privileged position behind that kid. This teacher hot. I dropped out of high school because I lost all my will to do anything. Damn, you should finish it. You should get your GED or whatever. I mean, can you even drop out of high school and when you're getting homeschooled? I had that phase too. Yeah. I think everybody goes through it. Just like this is pointless. There's no reason to do it. But yeah. You didn't answer the question, Jonathan. When you were homeschooled, was the teacher hot? Were your fellow classmates hot? Was I dare it say beautiful? It was good times. We had good laugh. We still have good laughs about it to this day. God. I might look up a map after this just because it's like, how many more fucking battles am I gonna have to do? Okay, I'm gonna put it to a vote. If you don't want me to look it up, put a 1 in chat. If you're gonna allow me the concession of looking up the route, put a 2 in chat. Oh my god, she dodged it. She dodged it. 1 for no lookup, 2 for lookup. I have no more band-aids. I missed a semester due to medical stuff, so I missed out on premium hot teacher moments. Listen, the premium hot teacher moments are an atypical situation. 2. Everyone's typing 2. Literally everyone except Bob. Fuck you, Bob. Rick. Oh my god. 1. I mean, you guys are outnumbered. Outnumbered and outgunned. Why do you want me to do this blind? Do you just want me to suffer? Do you just want me to suffer? Is that why we're here? By dropping out, I mean I stopped doing anything and just picked it up again, yeah. I looked into getting my GED and did online practice tests. I think I could do it, too. Everyone. Oh, yeah, they got rid of the gun emote, right? So it's a super soaker now. I guess it's I can't say Super Soaker, can I? It's a brand, a trademark brand, probably. Whoa! Give me a little truffle shuffle over here. 5-2 outvoted. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Skewering repartee. He's reposting. Democracy wins. Hey, you voted for this. They're reposting, so if I hit them, they just repost. Repost. Buried blast. Let me just look it up now. Darkest dungeon Viscount map. Damn. Where'd my HP go? Mission 3 served cold. I guess this is it. Yep, I'm going totally the wrong way, I guess. Wait, what? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a mini boss. I don't want to do a mini boss. It's like there's like 3 mini boss. Holy fuck, dude. Apparently I dodged a crocodile. I dodged a crocodile. Blue gate, yellow key. Where's the yellow key? 5. 5 is the yellow key. Oh, I have to. Okay, I am going the right way. Turned out I was actually going the right way. Let's heal everybody, I guess. They registered ones. Calling my dead relatives to vote in this democracy. They're registered ones, just like in real voting. Oh wait, that is just like in real voting. I don't answer questions about how hot people are. Democracy is non-negotiable. Damn, dude. Is that based and red-pilled? Should buy a Super Soaker to keep myself cool this summer while also having fun. You get the cops called on you and you're trying to get into a water fight with the neighborhood kids. What are you doing? You're like a grown man. Why are you playing with these kids with the water gun? Why are you telling the kids to take the shirts off? You gotta... Maybe you can have, like, organize an adult water park session. Maybe that's something you could do. Wait, was 2 for letting you look it up? Because that's what I wanted. Yes, 2 is for letting me look it up. 1 was no looking up. Nice save. Dude, nice save. Bleed. Heal everybody. I've been asked exactly 1 other time to rate someone and I gave the same answer. Dude, is she hot? These are fundamental questions. Nice crit, dude. Get fucking killed. Now, there's a line that Liberty Prime said in Fallout. What's that? Democracy is not negotiable. That's pretty funny. I probably played that part. It was in Fallout 3. I played Fallout 3. Just wanted to spray myself, man. You are the crazy one. I have a block party or whatever. So he's taking 8 damage around. To blights and bleeds. Okay. So apparently the key is like right here. I don't know if there's a fight here. Okay, maybe I should. So apparently there is... The key is here. The way is lit. Lit and epic. Okay, let's go. Why are you using a water gun? Because I don't let the kids find the real gun. The blood, I must have the blood. God damn, everyone's freaking the fuck out. I guess there's like no fun allowed in this game. Pumped up kick starts playing. Yeah, 3. Okay, so this is the yellow key apparently. So I guess we'll rest in here. Do I want to kill these guys or kill these guys? I guess we'll just kill these little man servants, little manlet servants, with 1 less damage than I needed to kill him, or 2 less damage than I needed to kill him. Liberty Prime is red, white, and blue build. All the pills. That's great. Oh, he gained health back. You dingleberry. Can't gain health back from that, idiot. Patriotism intensifies. It's gonna make that same joke. I don't even know where I am anymore. Nice crit. Bleeding for 4 damage, which I don't think is enough. My boys are getting awfully stressed out. Oh, is she afflicted? No. They're not. It's not even that they're afflicted. They got the Crimson Curse, so they're just freaking each other out. For no reason. I should probably be stress healing every turn with this guy, because he's almost afflicted. And getting afflicted would be really bad. Funny Valentine did nothing wrong. I mean, a lot of the JoJo villains are kind of just like, after a certain point, it's like, yeah, I mean, I guess. This guy's a villain. Like, not really anything wrong with this guy. He's just the bad guy. Even Dio. Like, Dio was just minding his own fucking business. They all went to kill him because of whatever, Jotaro's mom. Otherwise, they would have been just. I'm sure everybody would have been perfectly fine just letting Dio do whatever the fuck he wanted. Just hanging out in Egypt, not affecting anybody. His actions were just. I can't even remember what he's supposed to do. Just like whatever. Steel Ball Run has some weird shit in it. Like some really weird shit. More blood. Okay. Actually, before I do that, I should rest. Eat for the de-stress. You get mad because bad, I guess. Prevents nighttime ambush. All companions minus 15 stress. Plus 40 stress. Plus 15% stress. I can only do it on 1 companion. Whatever, sure. That seemed to work out okay. Container yields a key. The yellow key of guilt. Okay. Dio, Kira, and Diavolo were total fuckers. I mean, Kira was for sure. He was a Yoshikaga Kira or whatever his name is. Yeah, he was a piece of shit. But a lot of them were just like, eh. It's fine. How convenient this is for me. I went like exactly too far. I can restock my food here if they would fucking let me. I mean, isn't ditch the holy water probably. I don't need it. Can you fucking stop touching everything? You resisted the blight, which is good. Okay. True, but Diavolo was small scale evil like Kira. Yeah, exactly. Like lesser scale. Like the Pillar Men were scary. Because the Pillar Men could literally like destroy the world. 6. Yellow Gate. Yellow Gate's over there. Okay, so I guess I just... Okay, I guess I just go... There's a fork in the road and I go to the right. So here. I have to get back there. When I get back there, I go this way. just works, Todd Howard. That was actually a good song. And a good laugh about that. I'll be right back too, though. It is definitely getting hot, and I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. I expected it not to be hot this year for some reason. I was happy with where the weather was at, and then it got hot. It got hot. King Crimson, the original lag switcher. I think that's actually surprisingly accurate. I don't know. His power just works, dude. Lena bit the dust. She get hit with sheer heart attack. No weaknesses. I love this weather. I hate when it gets hot. I would much rather it be cold. I'll be thriving when winter rolls around again. Well, not winter. I like fall the best, I think. Winter gets like too... Winter can snow, and snow is also really bad. So I prefer no snow, but... I am more okay with winter than I am with summer. I'll probably... I didn't do it last year, because I was just, I don't know, decided not to. But I have like a portable AC unit I'll probably fire up this year. Last year I just decided I wasn't going to use it for some fucking reason. I was kind of miserable. Me and my brother bought it like when we had this massive heat wave one year. I can't remember what year it was. But like right before it hit, like it hit real hard. Me and my brother went to Best Buy. We just all piled into the car and went to Best Buy and bought an AC unit. And holy hell, it was good. I remember because my parents were gone that year. And then they came back like right when the heat wave was in the thick of it. And me and my brother had this AC unit hooked up. And my dad, like, he used to like never hang out downstairs. But like when we had that AC unit, he hung out downstairs and was like watching TV while we were on our computers. And it was fucking hilarious because he tried to get an AC unit and he couldn't because they were all sold out. So he was hanging out with us a lot that summer because it was just so damn hot. Fall best season, maybe spring if showering. I like fall. I think fall is nice because it's not like unbearably cold. It's like a nice level of cold. A nice acceptable level of cold. And you don't have to you can walk outside without a jacket if you had to. But you can be comfortable inside. You don't have to freak out that the temperature is minus a million degrees. And it's not roasting hot. You have to sit there and be miserable all day. Spring's usually my favorite. It just doesn't really exist in Michigan. Seems like spring didn't last that long, but you know. Snow this season with transit at half staff during the second wave. Big yikes. You're probably right on that one. 10 rounds. Okay. Just keep stressing on people. Getting loser or getting air conditioning. Me and my it was summer. I think me and my brother were off school. Like, we were in college. I think we were in college at the time, and we were just like off school. Like, fuck it, let's get AC. One of us had the idea. It was probably my brother. He's like, "You want to go get an AC unit?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" And we just like got in the car, drove up to Best Buy and got one. It was fucking great. Like, usually my family, when we buy something big like that, we usually research real hard. Me and my brother just fucking we just fucking went down there. We didn't give a shit. There was like, I don't know, there was like 3 left or something. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, that's the one. Like, we asked the guy, he's like, do you have any more? He's like, nope, these are them. Like, okay, this is the one. And it was a good summer. And he was a good friend. Can you stop fucking grabbing shit? There's so much loot in here that you just can't take. I feel like they should have given you... So it's like... This is why this dungeon's so crazy. It's like not super threatening. But... Okay. But like, you don't have any of the... There's like no extra loot space or anything. So there's so much fucking treasure that you just don't fucking get. Okay. What's going on, everyone? Yeah, we're grinding in Final Fantasy V, our Berserkers, and we're grinding in Darkest Dungeon. So I'm looking at the map. I said, fuck it, I'm looking at the map. Red key. It's required to get to the boss. Is number 7. Okay, so I'm... Where's the yellow gate? I basically want to just follow the right path. 8, first red gate. Okay, we're just going to go right. We're going to follow the right path. Is the right-hand path the bad one? I don't remember. Thomas can tell me if he's still around. But if you have no AC in summer, no heat in winter, and do 100 push-ups, sit-ups, and squats, and a 10k run every day, you'll reach your full potential. Are you suggesting you'll leave humanity behind? Don't do it, you'll go bald. A small price to pay. I'm already going bald. Posting a corgi. Got a runner-up, doggo. All these corgis, man. Is that enough to kill it? God damn it, it's not. Things always use the thirst and then, like, heal themselves to, like, full HP. No, this guy's actually dead for once. Cool corgi. I came for the grind. Yeah, well, it keeps happening. It keeps fucking happening. Heart's on fire. Just pretend you're in Rocky 4. I'm hot and bothered, and that's what's going on with me. Yeah, it's getting real bad. The heat it sucks. He's a good man. What a rotten way to die. Holy fuck, that inflicts bleed on everybody too. Left-hand path is the bad one. Okay, we're going the right-hand path then. Look like a friar. Holy fuck, like, what is this shit? Suddenly all my HP's fucking gone. Whatever, I can Bigu punch this bitch. Bigu punch. Dead. So these guys are reposting. Yeah, I could repost them. I could repost the reposters. There will be no blood left for the leeches. Well, I'll just heal everybody. Jesus Christ, Denton. Allegedly. There's some confusion within the magic orders. Like, what do you mean? How is there any kind of ambiguity? Oh, you're either in cahoots with Satan or you're not. You know, whatever. These things are a little confusing. Those who are core to left-hand orders, like Aleister Crowley, got a lot of their structure from right-hand lodges. Oh my god. So you just... There's no good magic is what you're saying. It's all devilry. We got everybody up again. Nice hit. Big hit. Bigu hit for Bigu boys. The question is, do I try to de-stress people? Probably. Well, he's dead next turn, so this will be the last. Maybe not. Okay, nice dodge. That was the last attack he ever made in his life. Needle execration. I mean, just keep everybody healed. This is what we do. This is what we do in this game. That's why we bring Vestal in every single one of our comps. The blood. I need the blood. Blood Rust. I am the Fury. Yeah, he's definitely the Fury, alright. Hoots given. 0. How do I heal? They probably could have healed himself to, like, de-stress. Everyone's kind of in the same spot. Maybe I do... I mean, that's pretty good. It's a net 8 down. And I can always start focusing stress heals on him as well. I can switch. I guess I can also eat some food. I'm kind of low on it, though. Like, if I get a hunger check, it's bad. I want to see if I can get all the way there. I fucking don't... Oh, God, I don't... I do not want to have to go grind another thing before coming back here. 17, 15. I am the furry? That's not what he said, is it? If he did say that, we have to get him. We gotta get him gone. Doesn't have to be Satan. You could be worshipping Beelzebub, Baphomet, or any other demon. You're all on the wrong path. Why did this guy's stress go from like 50 to 90 like instantly? Why did this happen? How could this happen to me? Made a mistake. I mean, make it rain on these guys. He's gonna pop. Choice cut. Hey, dude, what the fuck? He's got a butcher knife. A meat cleaver. He's never used it. Oh, that's a great way to get protection, I guess. Pick the one guy who's already... Fuck's sake. Pick the one guy who's already gonna die. Bow, that's the other one. You can change the blanket shot in dungeon. I could. But I still think pistol shot's better. Grape shot's not terrible. I just think pistol shot's more consistent. And the way this works is you kind of want to burst a guy down. Because the less guys you have to deal with, the better off you are, right? So, the less guys there are, the easier it is to deal with. Because I could, like, potentially keep, like, 2 guys, like, permanently stun locked and just heal through the damage. A lot of left-hand organizations are explicitly against worship, while there are other orders like Chaos Magic which have no hand adherence. Do you think it's all just, like, synonymous for, like, jerking off? Like, if you're in the left-hand path, you have to use the left hand. Like, you have to. Like, someone's gonna get real mad if you don't. Like, they find out. They're like, hey, what are you doing? This is a left-hand path household. I have 5 foods. I have enough blood. I mean, I guess the question is, even if we get to the end... Okay, what do I do here? Medicinal herbs? 8 food's good. That actually helps quite a bit. Like, even if I get to the end here, do I keep going? The shrew gifts you with treasure. It's all crap. All of it's crap. There's a secret door here. I should go back for that, actually. Fuck, look how long this place is. Yeah, I got a hunger check. Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, fine. So you have to enter... I think you have to use your keyboard to enter secret rooms. Well, we've done like 50 battles with so far. We have another 100 to go before we get a level. Take the marbles? Okay, next time we'll take the marbles. Next time we'll go for the marbles. The path of the Brap. The Brap hand path. Every time I see left hand, I think of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh yeah, I guess that is a thing, isn't it? Crit. Well, point blank shot's pretty good. Not quite enough, unfortunately. I'll move you to the front. I think it's better to just try to kill this guy. J.O. magic can be a ritual if you know what's up. It's like, yeah, I'm on the DL. I know what's up with the J.O. magic. Is that what that guy was doing? That stupid jerk-off crystal meme guy? So I'm healing him so I can rip stress off of him. Like, they can de-stress each other. If I need to. So he can, like, pull stress off this guy. And it'll take 14 and he'll gain 6. So it was like a net 4. It was like a net 4 down for him, but it was, like, overall a really good stress reduction for everybody else. There's method to my madness. The crystals, yeah, the J.O. crystals. Just looking for a bro, you know. Don't have to touch each other or anything, but, yeah, I'm just looking for some guy who wants to hang out with and, you know, jerk off together. To charge up your magic crystal. Was healing him nice and good. Healing all that stress. Gets crit, immediately gone. Immediately gone. He's also bloodlusted, too. Buff. Shia LaBeouf. We're back at it, huh? We're always back at it. I don't know how much more Darkest Dungeon will do. I think this may be the end of it, but until that happens, until we figure out the exact next thing we're doing, then this is fine for now. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was probably really loud. I fucking felt it, dude. I felt that so hard. No, she went crazy immediately. Was the vote overthrown? No, I decided for today we would see how far we can get. And then we found out that from now on you have to grind more of the things. So we're gonna see how far we can get in the Crimson Court until we have to grind, and then we might just call it. Like you have to get like Viscount invitations or whatever. So we're on our first, like every time you beat a boss you get an invitation to the next area. But oh fuck, he's reposting. Okay, nice dodge. We got one invitation. So if we have to like retreat from this dungeon for any reason, we have to grind out another invitation to come back here, which really sucks ass. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. 14 down, 6 up, so it's probably still good. Passed? Why? But why? He dies. No, he doesn't die to bleed. I'll kill him. I don't want more reinforcements coming. It's just a trash mechanic. It's there to fuck with you. Just there to fuck with you. I guess I can give some food. I need to keep enough for a hunger check, though. Well, can I grab more food here? Yes. Yes, I can. Where did I even get firewood from? I can't remember. Straw poll. Is that the straw poll that I posted? Streaming in a post-Darkest Dungeon world. Yeah, it's really, really low. I mean, viewer pick jobs would be fun. We'll do straw poll for that. I'll just set up a straw poll probably. Do I want to kill these guys first? Or this little shit? Probably him. Feel my resolve. Drink your blood. Like it. And post DD. I think I'll just. It'll probably just be Final Fantasy V, honestly. And then once we get back to regular streaming hours, like I said, we'll do XCOM because it's been requested by Max for a long time. So, oh my fucking god, dude, and they're bleeding now. That attack is fucking insane. Passive. Feel my pulse pound. Well, I don't have to attack him because he's riposting, so I'll just ignore him. 10 damage. Bleed. I bleed. I can smell their blood. Okay, cool. That's what I call a cool story, bro. Should I try to stun this guy? It'll kill him. I mean, he's my stress healer, but whatever. And just try to keep everybody up after that insane attack. Just like did all like 50% of my health and damage to like all characters. Rib cracker. Can you stop? He's still riposting. Like maybe just keep stress healing people. Wait for the riposte to end so I can kill him. Fine. Keep moving around. It's actually okay because I use Duelist Advanced now. Everything runs red. Oh, I guess I eat the riposte. I didn't want to. This is the life that we chose. I mean, somebody's also damaged, probably. I guess himself. Heal yourself and the stress. Voted for Job Fiesta. Yeah, Mist Over got vetoed by Max, which is pretty fucking hilarious. Oh, he changed. Yeah, so Mistover's probably not going to happen. We could maybe do a stream of Mistover, but I don't really want to start another game like Darkest Dungeon tier game again. Oh, nice, you just get a straight up de-stress from that. Like, I don't want to start another Darkest Dungeon tier game again like this length, because I don't know. For now, once was like I like to usually diversify my games. So because we're doing the Berserker grinding, it's definitely a stream thing to play turn-based games, so I just don't want to start another thing that's like basically the same game as Darkest Dungeon over again. I would prefer not to do that immediately after playing like a Darkest Dungeon. Why are you stressing everybody out? Because now I like have to heal everybody. Can you not whack people? 4-job Fiesta sounds fun. Yeah, I'll let you guys pick the jobs. We'll do it via straw poll. So, we'll figure it out. It'll be like a pre-Fiesta Fiesta. So, I mean, the Fiesta doesn't really start until June, I think. Well, we could wait. It's like 7 days. We could potentially do a real Fiesta. But a lot of the Fiesta is just like knowing what's good. Like, you gotta know what to grab in like Karnak. And it's like if you know, well, maybe we'll do all our job grabbing like at the beginning. The fuck is that? That's like a different chest. This is one of these girls again. I know I want a dancer just because. Why do you guys fucking hate me? You guys just hate me. Like, we're gonna vote dancer to fuck with Wes, just to piss him off. Do these things just to hurt me. Nice crap. Right where it hurts. So that's what's so crazy. If you get crit, like the stress damage it deals is like absurd. Like it deals like 10 stress to everybody, but if one of your guys gets a crit, like maybe a guy gets like 3%. Turn-based Tuesday. Thursday night is turn-based Tuesday. No. Turn-based Tuesday happened exactly one time. It was that specific Tuesday. Because that's fun, causing you misery. Fucking guy. I mean, Dancer's not even that bad. It's just really annoying. Because I hate fishing for sword dance procs. But depending what else I get, it'll just be... I'll just use, like, other abilities. Just keep everybody topped up. I may veto Berserker. I might actually just veto Berserker on the Water Crystal. Because God knows I already have 4 of them going. And it wouldn't be particularly interesting to do a 4-job fiesta with another Berserker. But Berserker is legitimately a job that you can get in the 4-job fiesta, so maybe not. I don't know. You guys would definitely make me do Berserker just to fuck with me. And if you did, I would fuck with you right back. Because there's a strategy you can use if you get a Berserker on the Sandworm that I can demonstrate pretty hilariously. A hilarious strategy specifically for Berserkers in the Sandworm that I didn't get to show you this time. Everybody's stressed out. I think I just keep de-stressing him. Because if I de-stress him, he can de-stress somebody else. I do need to kill this guy so reinforcements don't show up. This game is made by assholes. I think that's just confirmed at this point, like hard confirmed. The devs are just dickheads. Unless I don't hate you, I just love dancers so much. Have you even played FF5? You don't know the pain, Thomas, of just sitting there fishing for fucking sword dance procs. 73, 65. What do you hear? I wouldn't make you Zerk again. Honestly, I would say disqualify Zerk since you're already doing 4. I mean, there's some stuff you can... Like, Berserkers aren't terrible in a Fiesta. Can I take another... These don't stack? Fuck you, game. I should take that key just in case I need it. Get rid of these things. I like barely use them. A hard-fought reward. Oh. Junk. Literal fucking garbage. Okay. This dungeon's cool, and I've done most of it with like these guys, but the fact that you need a Viscount invitation to come back here is fucking disgusting. Monk's like super good early game. I got no issue with Monk early game. The problem is Monk sucks ass late game, which can become a problem if he's like your only real damage dealer. Supplies. I am point blank shot this guy. Let's hit the bugs in the back. Get that bleed going. Have you even played FF5? Nope. Lol, no, idiot. Why would I play that? Tough starting in June, real shit. It's just funny. It's like I love Dancer. Like, well, but why? But why? Why would you hit him? Why would you do that? And minus his accuracy too. Haven't played FF games like at all, so I'll just pick a job title I like. Yeah, well, oh shit. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Just pick randomly. It doesn't really matter. Like you, when you play the 4-job fiesta, you just like at the Twitter bot. The Twitter bot gives you a job, so it effectively is basically by vote. It's random for me because it doesn't really matter what you guys pick. I just have to deal with it. But oh my fucking god. She's already like I've been de-stressing her like fucking crazy. And she just like it takes like one bad hit. And she goes from like 30 stress to like 50. And that's over. It's when I asked you to make the hunting horn video. That's right. That's why. That's gotta be it. Veto Berserker? I could veto Berserker. Is your strat to kill the Berserker? Yes. The strat is literally to kill your own Berserker on Sandworm. It's because you okay. So sandworm, you should have 3 jobs. Yeah, you'll have your 3 jobs. You'll have your wind crystal, water crystal, and fire crystal jobs. But if your water crystal job is a berserker, you have to have 1 of each. But you can have, like, basically when you're doing a 4-job fiesta, you have to have at least 1 of the jobs. Yeah, you have to have at least 1 of each job. So on your first crystal, the water crystal, you change everyone to that job. Then when you get your second job, the water crystal, you have to have at least 1. So you can do like, what the fuck, man? So you could do like 1 and 3, one job. When you're at the water crystal, you can have like 1 and 3 or 2 and 2. Like, it doesn't really matter. And it's the same thing when you get your fire crystal job. You have to have 1, 1, 1, and then the third guy can be like wild card. And then when you get your 4th job at the earth crystal, you have to have 1 of each. So yeah, you have to have a berserker for the sandworm. Can you fucking stop? You have to have if you got a berserker at the water crystal, you have to have at least 1 berserker for the sandworm. But that berserker doesn't have to be alive. He could be dead. So you could use a dead berserker. Based, most definitely. Alright, so my votes go for Blue Mage, Mime, Beastmaster, Dancer. I might veto Mime too. Because Mime, while technically a water crystal job, you don't actually get to use it for like 90% of the game. Like, you have to beat to get Mime, you have to beat the Fork Tower. So you're basically running a 3-job fiesta. Which is not particularly fun. So I might veto Berserker Mime for Water Crystal, which significantly dilutes the pool. Night sounds boring but useful. Night is like consistently useful. That's fine. I gotta check the map again. I think this is... I mean, this has to be the right way. Okay. Okay, it is. Night is just like... I would say Night is just solid throughout. Because unlike Monk, Night actually scales pretty well. Like, you gain money. Not money. You gain what? You get weapons. What the fuck? You get weapons for Night, which Monk doesn't get. So those weapons are actually pretty fucking good. Wait. I saw it like right immediately after. Okay. Apparently it did nothing. But Night weapons are actually pretty good. And you get Night swords late in the game, which are actually very strong. Fabulous hats. What do I get rid of? Just eat the food, I guess. Oh, I can't eat the food. Take another fabulous hat. But yeah, Knight's like very flatline. It's like consistently good. Black Mage is also pretty flatline. It's like consistently good. It gets a huge damage spike at the end. Yep, finally happened. Just somebody got afflicted. We're still only 73. Holy hell. There have been like 20 battles since I last checked. That's when I asked you to make the Hunting Court video. Okay. I'm biased towards dancers in general because a lot of games I've played like EO, BD, and Octopath, the dancer performer is good. In Final Fantasy V, the dancer is kind of just like... I don't know. It's like a generic damage dealer. They could have done something really interesting, but the dance command has like 4 outcomes. And it's like Tempting Tango, which is like Charm. Oh my fucking god. It's like Tempting Tango. I can't even remember the other one. Tempting Tango, Mystery Waltz. I think Mystery Waltz is an MP drain. And then... I forgot the other one's called. But there's like there's an HP drain, an MP drain. Oh my god, you got a fucking virtue. So it's like an HP drain, an MP drain, a charm, and sword dance, which is basically a basic attack that does 4 times damage. So sword dance is what you want. That's pretty much like the only one you care about is sword dance. The other dance moves can be good in very specific situations, such as these are posting. Specific situations such as you have a blue mage, and you want to charm a monster, so that you can get something like White Wind, which they won't cast on your party, unless you have the guy there. Who do I heal? This guy probably. Nice crit. He fucking did it. No, let's heal everybody. Everybody's low. Nice crit heal. Holy shit. We're coming back from the brink, baby. I'm totally okay with that. If that's what the turn you wanted to take, I'm okay with it. Also, I post the wiki page about the jobs in the Final Fantasy channel in Discord. Alright, then Summoner, since the horns are silly. You want to have a big dildo horn? Why? Why? But why? What's so silly about that? What's silly about the big Summoner dildo horn? Summoner actually requires you to do some extra stuff, which might be entertaining. Like, you have to do side quests for your summons, so... I don't actually use Summoner that often, so that also might be interesting. Bleed. Bleed. There will be no blood left for the leeches. We're out of food. All we have is fucking magical hats. Yugi's magical hats. Whatever, just pick. We'll do it. We'll probably, like, I don't know. We could either do it in Discord. Or we can either do it in Discord or we can do it during the stream. It doesn't really matter to me either way. A campfire that I can't fucking use. Blessed be. I don't think we're gonna make it to the end of this one. We've been going for 2 hours. Holy shit. I've been in this dungeon like the whole time. We've been in this dungeon for 2 hours. Like, I know everyone was memeing about how you needed extra content. Like, you needed to get value out of the content, but okay, look how big this fucking dungeon is. And we've pretty much taken, like, pretty much the ideal path. And we've been in here for, like, 2 fucking hours. Summoner has a dick on their heads because they make big dick plays. Summoner's actually very good. It's a good job. I just, like... It's just easier to use a black mage most, like, 90% of the time. So I use a black mage instead of a summoner. Usually use a white mage. I mean... if I get white mage... If I get white mage, it kind of sucks because I'll be grinding a lot in the beginning. If I get monk early on, it'll be super easy. I'll just, like, cruise. But it'll suck ass later. Thief would be pretty shitty to get. Because Thief is just kind of bad. And you gotta rely on getting rare steals unless you get something else later that's good. I think in Discord might be better since it lets people pick ahead of time. Yeah, okay. If I do that, though, I'm not gonna look at it until, like, day of. Although you could make... Okay, so... Does one of you want to make 4 straw poles, then? Make 4 straw poles. Wait, oh my god, he's at 45 prot, 75 prot. So you need 4 straw poles, and that's 1 for every job. So you need to do Wind Crystal, which is, what? Blue Mage, Black Mage, White Mage, Knight, Thief, Monk. And then you need to do Water Crystal, which would be... Fuck the Water Crystal jobs. Red Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Berserker, Mystic Knight. Was there another one? I'm missing one, probably. Does she get afflicted? She doesn't want to get afflicted. Then you need to do one for fire, which I think is... Ninja, Ranger, Bard, Beastmaster. Whatever the other one is. I can't remember them all off the top of my head. But if you can make 4 straw poles for each job, that would be good. That would be muy bien. And then you can post them in the Discord. Post them here in the chat and in the Discord. And I won't look at them until we do it. So I'll be surprised. That's about as close as you can get to a true fiesta. You don't usually look at your jobs before you do it. But that usually means you have to do shit. Like, I have to pick up stuff in case I get it. So it's like, if we do it, I have to be like, okay, I might get a dancer, so I need to grab the Karnak ribbon. It's stuff like that. It's like, I might get this, so I need to do this. Right? That's part of the fiesta for sure. I have to go down here. We'll see how far we get. I might have to abandon this one. Our guys are too stressed out at this point. I'm out of food. I can't even open that if I wanted to. God, the map is so terrible in this. Would a Google form be easier? Well, straw poll's probably fine. Just need votes. Nice, dude. Okay, so where are we at? This should be the one we need. Like, this should be the key. He won't move. Whatever, he can be position 2 then. Basically just need somebody to make it for me while I'm doing this. And then it'll be easy. Great, and he finally broke. Point blank shot this, I guess. Gather the blood. I don't want to die here. Why are you so crazy, man? Don't be crazy. Nice crit heal's good. Crit stress heal too. What are you craving? Craving. Okay. Like, I've gone through so much fucking blood in here too. The thirst. Okay, now he's in the front row. Healed himself for 8. Still have to hit him again. Keep healing. That's all you can do, man. I mean, should I try to get Vestal down? Probably. I mean, she's already afflicted, so I'd have to get her down to 0 to cure the affliction. Him being rapturous is not great, but it's not terrible. Stalwart's really good, though. I need to hit that guy one time. Is that the first straw poll? I won't look at it till the end. So just post them as you post them here. Post them in Discord too, and then I'll pin them so I can remember where they are. I guess I'll just stress heal this guy. Do we try the boss if we can get to him? Do I even try? My guys are like worn down to shit. 9. Is he bleeding for? 10? Is it a pop? Oh, he's the only one damaged, so just pin him. I made an oopsie. A whoopsie. Two food would be nice to take, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again real quick. Need to get ice for my drink. Do eat, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Nothing bad's ever happened to my boys when they're on the cusp of death. 60,000. 67,000 EXP. Take 20 damage plus stress damage.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Well, I should probably do it on him. Sweet relief. 36 stress heal. Pretty decent, I must say. Okay, another better. I guess I just have to keep de-stressing everybody. I need this key, which I don't know what I'm gonna drop for it. Wonder if reposting's better here. Cowards. Well, I mean, that was okay, I guess. Would have liked to have healed everybody. But fine. Fine. Whatever. Damsel in distress. Okay, she's guarding him. Yeah. So he's dead in... I should do the bleed again. So he's guarding her now. Well, I could have actually hit him, but... I think it's better to hit these two with this guy. He's got to manage all the stress. So, I mean, he can rip stress off of other people, but... 2 straw bowls. Is that water, or wind water? Wind, water, fire, earth. Earth? I'm guessing you guys are just gonna pick the shittiest jobs. Like, every one of them is gonna be shit. And I'm not even gonna say what the bad ones are, because I know that it'll just encourage you to pick them. The wondrous smell of a hound. They thirst. But I am they thirsty. If he gets 100, he loses Stalwart, which is actually kind of shitty. Like 1,000 HP. If he's like 10 cabins. Hands off, I command myself. Holy fuck. Let me take a turn, you fucking game. I need to de-stress this guy. I can't let him lose that, because that's actually good. I don't know exactly what it does, but I know... that shit's way better than an affliction, so... I'll just vote what I would pick if I were playing for the first time. Sounds totally reasonable. Just pick your heart's content. I just know there's people who will, if I was like, oh, this class is terrible, or this job is terrible, they'd be like, ha, I'm picking that one. Like, joke's on you. I want the best ones. Is he craving? Fine. I mean, I have a lot of blood. I mean, let's just use it. Getting him Stalwart was probably really good. I don't know what exactly the... Like I said, I don't know exactly what all the shit does, but... Fuck, that's bad. Can't trust a man who won't tell us why he's sticky. How could you say that? Don't you trust me? Yeah. Why is he sticky, though? but why is he still sticky? Why is he always sticky? Finally, this thing's dead. Can't staunch the flow. Well, maybe if you healed somebody else, you'd feel better about yourself. Just a long story, I'm not in the mood for it. Play another time. My working theory is still that it's named after the characters in Lisa. That's too much of a fucking coincidence not to be true. My working theory. My Sticky Rick name fan theory. Why did it hit that one? Was she being guarded? Was I just not paying attention? I think I just keep him... Like, I needed to get everybody down, but he's... I mean, I guess it's not so bad, because if he goes... If he goes up to 100, he loses this. Which is not great, but... It's better than anything else. I'll take the blood. Craving. Fine. What is that? This firewood is legitimately useless to us. So I think I just head back. Yeah, I think I double back this way. I got the name before Lisa even came out. I know. That's my working theory. It is a pretty big coincidence though. A big coinky dink. I can't use anything here. It should be this way around. I mean, we're in pretty rough shape, but I think we could kill a boss. Right? I'm pretty sure we could fight a boss and not lose everybody. I don't even have the good shit to deal with then. God forbid I lose Osmond chains. God forbid I lose Donny Osmond chains. We dancing? Oh fuck, did you vote dancer? You piece of human trash. Why would you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Oh wait, what? 10. No. This is the way to the Viscount. Okay. This is the boss. This is the way to the boss. Hey, food for me. Maybe I could have kept that fucking campfire. Damn, there's so much food here. Well, let's get everybody full health then. And then suffer a random hunger check. Immediately before the door, probably. Okay, I got a blood in the thing. Okay, I guess... oh, well, I guess we're going in. This is the boss. Okay, the Viscount, he's a bloodsucker with 127 HP. Oh, I thought those were his little feeties. I thought he had little feeties there, but I guess that's like a jacket. I thought he was just like a little manlet on like a... I don't know, a mosquito centaur? Okay, emaciated body. High bleed resistance. Now my guess is I have to kill these. Because they're called blood bags. I saw Mad Max Fury Road, okay? I know how this shit works. Okay, nice crit. I'll take it. I'll fucking take that shit any day of the week. Can I stun him? Yes, he's stunnable. I'm the trash man. I suffered 2 heart attacks versus the literal manifestation of evil. Trust me, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Damn, fucking on fire, dude. Bobby's on fire too. Okay, the stun wore off. He's got 3 actions though. Why are you stressing everybody out? You're supposed to be de-stressing everybody. Square meal. Okay, he's eating this. 35. Okay. Refined pairing. Okay, that's not so bad. The bleed's scary-ish. I mean, I guess what I'm gonna do is just kill the blood bags then. Resisted the bleed. Okay. Ravenous Feast. Oh shit. This buffs him, right? 25 dodge, 20 accuracy, 50% damage. I actually don't want to point blank shot that. I don't want to kill that thing. My lack of expendable income killed me. Yeah. Well, it was a meme. I had to kill somebody, okay? And it didn't really matter who it was. I just had to... I thought up a funny meme on the fly. Okay. Sure. Then who killed the world? We Dancing Baby. West bans the gang from chat. Was it IASIP intro plays? What is that? Am I a fucking little brainlet? This thing can bleed, which is good. 6 points around. I need to kill this so he can't buff himself anymore. But this is the kind of game that would, like, totally... I should get her off of heart attack range. This is the kind of game that would totally, like, pull down another set of blood bags. But I've seen Mad Max Fury Road. Okay, I've seen it. I know how this game works. Star Platinum. Oh, is that the Star Platinum intro? Oh, who killed the world? Star Platinum. Yeah. I don't want to die here. Well, maybe if you just chill out. Does he have the virtue chance trinket? He does, right? I'm not going to risk it, though. Okay. Let's see. 32 damage. 10 accuracy. I'm wondering if I can kill that with a point blank shot. Try to start bleeding this guy down. He resisted the bleed. Okay, point blank shot this shit. Okay, not enough damage. Oh no, it's perfect. C'est parfait. Pass! Dude. Oh, he's eating him. He's gonna eat me. Oh, he got... It took the bleed off my blood bag. Okay, fucking whatever. Okay, so he gets the buffs, but he also gets the bleed. Oh, fuck. Okay, virtuous. You have the buff, trinket. You have the buff. You've got the trinket that gives you increased virtue chance. Okay, well. Well, no more buffs for this guy. Buffs ahoy. This is actually pretty bad. I think I want to duelist advance. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. Okay. So why don't the bodies take damage when he eats them? Sounds like they should. I don't know. Take it up with those Vancouver boys. I got like 2 pieces of ice here for some reason. Which is convenient because I also have 2 socks here. Because I found a bunch of socks. It's going to sound so stupid, but I'm going to cut them up to make rags. I'm going to cut up my socks, all my old socks to make rags. Refined pairing. If I lose here, it'll simply be because of all the stress. Holy shit, there was a fucking dude in that bag. Was there actually? Passive, okay. My pulse slows in the need of baits. Bigu punch, baby! What? What?! I didn't notice he was reposting. Fuck. Rest in peace, Ricky. Okay, well. That's some bullshit. Now he's stunned. Okay, for fuck's sake. That actually pisses me off. Well, bye-bye, Ricky. It was nice knowing you. You got your wish and you got death blowed. Now she's gonna have a heart attack. That's just how this game fucking works. Okay, I have a chance. I have a chansu. I'll fight any of you. I will fight you barehanded. Please don't. Let me just get my fucking heal off. He's reposting. Can you hit him? Can you fucking stop? Damn, yeah. Fucking I played myself. That's what happened there. Out of silence for a fallen brother. I died as I lived. Mad as fuck. He tried to get the Bigu punch off. And, you got fucking immediately reposted. Because I can't read, apparently. I can't read that he was reposting. Hungry eyes. Is he gonna be reposting again? So that's his repost stance. For 3 rounds. 3 goddamn rounds. Okay. he's out of bleed now. Oh, is it like 3 actions? Holy fuck, dude. 26. Can I kill him with a pistol shot? That puts Vestal in the front row. I can't do that. Like 12 fucking HP. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck you, game. It's finally with Brappy now. AF. Yeah, well, there you go. I won, but, at what cost? We lost Dave and we lost Rick. Just the check. Okay, well, I want my shit back. Oh, look. The flagellant trinket. How convenient this is for me. All my gold is fucking useless. I need my ship back. Well, we did it, boys. We beat the fight count. That took almost 3 hours and we lost 2 characters. Okay, we got Lioness Warpaint. We got a single Countess Invitation and the Viscount Spices. Plus 5% crit if I have Crimson Curse. Plus healing when eating and plus 100% food. That's fucking terrible. All these trophies and trinkets fucking blow. Well, rip in peace, Rick and Dave. Ah, boy. Well, I said I was going to beat it come hell or high water. And we did exactly what we said. Big yikes. Risk me, coach. You almost got you. Almost. So now I have to send him in to fucking, I don't know, do some shit. I can't because he's in my party. So now it's like, okay. There's one Countess. Toy Soldier. Hey, look, that's actually a fucking good trinket. What a fucking shocker. Plus 50% healing received if it has Crimson Curse and 20 minus. These are just these trophies are so fucking bad. And you get 96 crests. Holy shit, dude. Do I have time to do another 3-hour dungeon? Download the Butcher's Circus DLC. No. No, thank you. I don't think I will. Oh, we got this champion arbalist. It's trash. Whatever. She's champion level. Let's grab her.
Bandage and pillage.
So you can see what we can buy at the trinket shop. More trinkets for me. Wow, look at that. There's fucking nothing here. Well, that's the thing that happened. So apparently we got both the flagellant trinkets. 20% max HP, 35% move resist, 35% bleed skill chance, and 10% blessed death blow resist. Like, I think that's just like a better trinket than that. Like, these are trash. Like, I'd rather have this. If I'm gonna use like this for the death blow resist, I'll just grab this. And then I'll grab the goblet probably. Like, what? How can they just like make trinkets that are like DLC trinkets? They're supposed to be like really good. You put them in a pair and they're just bad. Like, I don't fucking get it. Like this one. Plus 20% damage if in position 1. So in position 1, you'll be in the werewolf form or whatever, but you won't get any value out of the crit and the range skills. Like, I don't fucking get it. This one actually seems good. GG for Rick and Dave. Yeah, everyone got fucking owned. Oh, sweet, I'm still alive. Yeah. Do you want to be benched, Max? Just leave you on the bench. So we can go here. We can go here. We just have to we have to build a team, a crack team. Oh, I need to get Xeno some de-stress. It's even the best place to do it. I have like nothing. Everything's just shitty. I think the brothel's the best place because it's the only place I've upgraded because everyone was a fucking coomer. So what would I even bring? Oh, I have a couple of Vestals that I can bring. So I have an extra Vestal I can bring. I have 2 Houndmasters. I have a team that's probably capable of beating the Countess, but I don't know what she does. Pour one out for the homies. I was survived by being a non-entity. Yeah, you managed to save to. Everyone who didn't come was fine. Okay, how long is this dungeon? 7. Countess and Green Key. And so this one we do the left-hand path. 3. Red keys 4. The fuck is number 4? 1, 2, 3. Am I blind? Where is 4? 4 and up. 5, 6. So this one is it doesn't look as long, but it's probably harder. Should I even look up what this girl does before we try this? I feel like I want to look up what this girl does, but... Fuck it. Let's just go. I'm upside down diamond rank on Mixer. Dude, nice. Okay, who's our crack team? I kind of like the Crusader, but maybe I'll bring Gaston. The Corvid's Grace. Tough, Manslayer, Nympho. He's a Coomer. He's our Coomer. He's our guy. Probably want a Vestal. You want some fuck? Yeah, you want some fuck can probably come in here. Who else would be good? We could bring these two. I think we're gonna leave Max in retirement. The retirement home. He can just be an old man, live his life. I could bring this guy, but I don't think he'd be good here. Do we want to kill Default again? Maybe. Maybe. Just remember that even without death blow resist bonus from the trinket pair, my Flagellant already had maximum death blow resist. Like, it's fucking trash. Like, that trinket set's just bad. Like, make it good. Like, how hard is it to make it, like, a good choice? Like, this trinket set's pretty good. Like, this is not bad. Because you get 40% on debuffs and blights. And then you get 50% blight resist and minus 10% stress. With 15 max HP and minus 10% and 10% protection. With the can't be guarded. So this is actually totally reasonable, right? Like, that's a pretty good set bonus. Like, that's a good set bonus on that one. Plus 20% max HP. That's a decent set bonus. But this is like, I have this set. Do I even have another Flagellant? Have I lost all my Flagellants? Okay, here. Boom. It's like boom and boom, right? Like, it's just bad. 10% death blow resistance as a set bonus. And it maxes out at whatever. Does it just, like, if I take this off, does it change anything? Okay, I have to check it. Does it actually change anything if I take it off? Can I remove it? How do I remove trinkets? Let's take it off. We go from 73. Okay, so you get 10%. But I can just put on an Eternity's Collar and get more benefits. Like, I literally run this. And I get the 10% death blow resist. And I get 10 dodge at Death Store. Which is probably way better than whatever the fuck this thing does. And I get 20% damage if stress is above 85. Like, that's a really good trinket. Because if you go into whatever mode, you're fine. She can shuffle your comp pretty badly, and an ability where she sticks a parasite on a guy, and then a few turns later, it blasts them for loads of damage. There's 3 forms that it cycles through. Okay, well... Do I want to just try my original Darkest Dungeon comp in here? My OG Darkest Dungeon comp? Kind of weak on healing, but Vestal might be able to carry that weight. I'm willing to give it a shot. My boys are willing to give it a shot. And if they die, who fucking gives a shit? Barristan said. I should give him the probably... Who's better with it? I don't know, the first one? Because you can add Adder's Kiss. Can she be blighted is the question. If she can't be blighted, let me know right now before I go. Because I don't want to waste my fucking time going in here with a blight team if she can't be blighted. I could mark her, but if she has lots of turns, mark's no good. The stun resist dodge. 10 dodge is good. 8% death blow resist. Legendary Bracer. Maybe just like put on like a sun ring or something. What did I usually run? Did I lose my ancestor's signet ring? I must have. I don't see it. Yeah, I must have lost it. Fuck, where is it? I must have lost it. Oh, it was probably when I got killed by the Baron. Yeah, that was probably what it was. Oh well, let's try it. Fuck it. We're going. Fall behind, stay behind. Wiki suggests armor piercing. Okay, well, there you go. They pierce. Ladies and gentlemen, they pierce. It's an epic level dungeon. I don't know how much food I need. I'll just bring 3 stacks. Probably only need 2 of those. Like 1 stack of torches is probably plenty. 1 stack of blood's probably plenty. Lots of bandages. Lots of these. 2 stacks of bandages. 2 stacks of anti-venom. Medicinal herbs, 1 stack, probably. We're gonna bring a lot of these. I guess... Do I bring laudanums? Or holy water? Laudanums probably. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Whoa, look at this. We get a thing. We actually got a cutscene. What a concept. Pursuing degeneracy. Why is she upside down? Why are they still drinking this shitty wine? Oh, did we hit 73? Okay, they're just eating everybody. Dizzying glimpse. Oh, is this where he found out about the place? Is because of these guys and they're drinking the blood? Bleed is around 90%. Blight is 110%. Okay, well. Come to drink the tainted blood. Is blood. The darkest dungeon. I already beat the darkest dungeon, dude. What are you doing? I'm gonna look at the map again. I'm not above looking up at the map at this point. Can I talk? Right? Okay, we're going the left-hand path. Ignore the first left all the way to the bottom until it turns. Then keep going left every time. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this shit, boys. Wait, what? Oh. Follow the left-hand path. Dude, nice. I mean, we ain't coming back, Chief. Do I just use it on this guy with his 2 stress? Probably not. I'll save it for more lucrative matters. I think I just skip everything. Just fucking try to get there as fast as possible. Okay, dodge 37. Enraging slight. You fucking like 20 stress. Spam captivate, I guess. Fucking for real. Oh, I should put Hound's Harry on this guy if it's not already. I should have really done my abilities. I just wasn't thinking at all. Just like, yep, send in the boys. We got this. Nice crit to start things off. Nice. We have Hound's Harry. Hound's Harry is going to be really good here. Nice crit. That's good. Probably shouldn't use the D-pad when nothing's happening. I should also... What I should do is I should minimize this. Like, do the 50% screen thing. I want to let me do the 50% screen thing. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Did we do it, Reddit? We actually did beat it, yes. You managed to survive. Other people did not. We barely made it through. 3 damage. He resisted the blight. Anti-venom now. Yes. Yes. Who'd we lose? We lost Ricky. Ricky got counter-killed. I was being cheeky, and I'm like, you know what? I'll use my Bigu punch, and I'll get my heal from the Bigu punch. And the game said no, you. And he got instantly counter-killed. despite having increased death blow resistance. 11 damage. He's fucking dunzo. He's dunzo too. We don't care about any of that. Oh, no, never mind. I was maxed out on bandages. Okay. We're gonna see how far we get. We have one Countess invitation that we used. And I don't think I want to grind for another one. Wait. Let me check my thing real quick. Yeah, I ignore that one, so we're going the right way. Some of these fucking bloodsuckers. We're gonna swat this bug bitch. We're gonna run this ugly ass bloodsucking ass bitch. We're gonna get splattered on the window of the coal train, baby. This is the coal train, baby. Nice crit. That's the good shit right there. That's why that trinket set's actually not terrible. Damsel in distress. Denzel in distress? Supplicant. Is guarding even good? I guess it might be okay. We beat the Baron. We're trying to do the Countess now. And I'm using a map. I'm cheating. I'm cheating the game and myself. Out of the experience of grinding 30 maps. To try to get through this the intended way. Okay, he's done. I mean, seems good. From Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. What the fuck is that? It's escalated quickly. Very quickly, in fact. Pop goes the weasel, idiot. Bugs. All these bugs. I think I should just use the Houndmaster to, like, manage stress. Because we were getting our asses kicked. So I should probably use this more often. To try to keep everybody, like, real low. Because we obviously got fucked over because of heart attacks in that fight. That fight wasn't hard, like, at all. Like, the Baron was probably the easier fight of the one we did. Or not the Baron, the Viscount was probably the easiest one. But, we got kind of fucked over. 2 of 3, Antiquarian Trinket. 50% damage versus Blighted, 8% crit versus Blighted. I mean, it's kind of like, do I give a shit? Like, it's a Crimson Court Trinket, but, like, I think after today I'm done. So, do I even bother? No. Oh, wow, this Crimson Court Trinket's so good. No, fuck it, I don't need it. Don't need it. It is tainted. You have been tainted. Starship Troopers, the cinematic masterpiece. Dude, Starship Troopers is actually a great movie. It's fun on a lot of levels. Like, there's the whole... Like, if you want to get into the deep dive, it's like, whatever, the commentary. There's, like, the really good commentary. Like, social commentary and, like, having, like, a... You know, like a public enemy that everybody hates and everyone rallies against. Which is good. But as a kid, you're like, it's just a fun action movie. It's kind of shitty. It was great. And then, you know, he's got the guy and his finger, and he's like, they sucked its brains out. It's just fucking perfect. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah, it's great. Also, we aren't a fascist regime. Yeah, it's just like very, very apparent that everyone is like completely indoctrinated to killing these fucking bugs. As if the bugs had, like, did anything to them. You just need something to hate. Literally anything to hate. Resist. Gamers rise up. Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Three, 5. 8 damage. It's probably better to kill this guy. Or not. Okay, that kind of sucks. How did the bugs launch a meteor all the way to Earth? I mean, exactly. Right? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? don't need any of that shit.
So too will
We have one task at hand. I'm gonna throw away Crimson Core trinkets. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm going here. We're just making a beeline. I don't care about your trinkets. Fuck you. And fuck you anyway. I mean, I think the Houndmaster trinket's not bad, but... And we lost a good Vestal trinket, actually. We lost actually a reasonably good Vestal trinket in the Baron fight, but there's nothing we can do about that, and we're moving on. We're fine. We're not food of fetishists anymore. That was 2 weeks ago. These soy boy brain bugs only care about two things: foodists and sucking brains, and I hate both. They sucked his brains out. I'll like never not laugh at that line whenever it's said. It's just so fucking bad. Like it's like so bad, and it's like without a hint of irony in the delivery. They sucked his brains out. I have the Starship Troopers game. I should stream it if I ever get the motivation. I've never seen that game, so that would actually be mildly interesting to see how bad it is, and I'm sure it's bad. Maddening whine. Nice. Just stress him out. Do 4 damage and stress because fuck you. That's how this game works. He's dead. Waste your turn. I'm okay with that. Waste my turn. I'm okay with that. Keep trying to work the stress down. Because if I get de-stressed, he's the only de-stressor. I had 2 last time. Unfortunately, Ricky bit the dust, and I couldn't bring him. So we're trying with double shield breaker. Nice. Perfect amount of damage. Love how serious he was when he told his weasel go to bother his mom. Oh yeah, like Neil Patrick Harris like literally plays like a space Nazi who has he plays like a space Nazi who has psychic powers. It's fucking hilarious. It's like it's so bizarre. Like, the whole movie is like so bizarre. Okay, captivate on this guy probably. I want him dead. Just getting one guy dead is really good. Pre-digestion. 11 crit. De-stress. Stress. Yeah. That would take like 2 turns to fully heal with stress, which is so crazy. So it's so crazy that all these stress things do so much damage. He even has the officer trench coat and hat. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, he's definitely dressed up like a fucking Nazi. A space Nazi. In space. Just rocking around talking to bugs with his brain. Puts his hand on the brain bug and goes, it's scared. Yeah, it's afraid. It's afraid. And it's like, sure thing, Neil Patrick Harris. I'll believe you. 5 3s 8. It's perfect. Ugh. I kind of want to keep trying to de-stress him, because if he gets stressed out, it's bad, but... I don't know how much Hound Harry is even going to do here. Hound Harry. Hound Harry. The fascist, listen, they had style. Oh god, let's not get into that. Starship Troopers is a good movie. Let's not get into talking about the Nazis. Three damage for 3 rounds. 3, 5, 8. It just sucks. Okay, that did literally nothing. Like a random chance to hit everything and to hit nobody. 70% chance to hit people and hit nobody. Probably should have bandaged him too, but whatever. He's dead now. This has been a really long fight. I feel like that other team had way better kill potential. For fuck's sake. Crit, everyone's stressed out. I guess we're just spamming this now. My shield breakers don't seem like they do nearly as much damage as they should. Never mind. Redemption arc.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're running low on food. I kind of want to keep the dog treats if I actually have to use them on the boss. Where are we at? We're down here. So from here, I go left. Walk the left-hand path. If you go right, you just get fucked over. So I'm trying to minimize my amount of time in here. I don't need no trinkets from you, you piece of garbage. Beast. 22 stress from getting crit. Unfucking believable, dude. 9 to 18, 10 to 20. This is a better attack. Rico's Rangers. Oh yeah, he becomes the. That's like the craziest thing about Rico, is he like becomes exactly the guy in like the ad, which is so crazy. Doom's right. It's the only thing I remember from Apocalypse Now. Oh, what the aesthetic. The uniform aesthetic where they're all wearing like no sleeves and shit. Okay. Actually, my shield breakers are pretty low HP now that I think about it. Resist. Gamers rise up. Stunner. Stunner if possible. Yes, that's good. Nice crit. She has blight resist, by the way. 50% extra blight resist and she gets fucking blighted. I better kill this guy because...
Exposed to a killing blow.
Remember that turn I just took? Yeah. No. Immediately lose everything that all the progress I just made. Oh my god, it keeps happening. You're the bug that stole my Game Boy. Is that in the movie? Resist. Gamers rise up. It keeps happening. I don't care about any of that shit. How many more turns? 4 rounds. Okay, where are we going? Going down. Downtown. Because that way up to the left is a dead end. It's a trick. They're tricking us. Tricking us off. Okay, let's go. No, it's one of those old animations by Rubber Ninja on Newgrounds. I probably have not seen it. Going up to the left, grabbing our thing. This is the first key. The first required key. Okay, this is a de-stress. She's the most stressed out. So there you go. Getting random hunger checks, dude. Don't care about trinkets. Maybe I care about trinkets? I don't know. I don't know if there's a better Vestal trinket I could get. Or a better Houndmaster trinket. I guess it doesn't matter because we're fighting these guys. Okay. 20 attack. I could kill this guy with a crit. Or a regular attack and a blight. It's not going to work. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. He heals all his HP back now. Hoons Harry. She just asked for block or some shit. Buff. Shia LaBeouf. 30% damage. 9 to 17. That's what this game is. Just like you miss, you miss, you miss. Get crit, it's over. It's fucking over. Okay, Crimson Curse, I can deal with that. I can deal with that.
Vertical precision.
Dude, these girls take a lot of damage. I guess I didn't appreciate they actually had pretty low health. They got less health than fucking Vestal. Craving. Oh, you got the curse now too? Fine. I mean, who are we killing? This guy? 9. Oh, I could. So he's taking any damage. He's dead. That's not going to be enough. It's not enough. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done something else. Probably should have just went for a basic attack. That was actually good that that missed. Really good that that missed. That's bad that that hit. It gets crit heal for 20 back. For fuck's sake, game. Get out of here. Idiot. This guy that I almost killed at the beginning and he just barely survived. Yeah. He's giving everybody the curse. Is that enough to kill him? Probably. Nope, it's not. It's actually not enough to kill him. That guy just wouldn't fucking die. Piercing foreleg. Holy shit. Fun times ahead, apparently. The bandages probably. Take that too. This is the key. Have to head back. So it opens the key to the bottom of this area. The being mutters an incantation. Okay, whatever. Giving everyone the curse, turning them into foot fetishes. Why they gotta be foot fetishists? And BDSM slaves. Gonna go shower and chill out for a while. I wish you luck on this final run. Come hell or high water, this is it. This is it. No matter what happens, this is the end. If I lose, great. If not, or if I win, great. If I lose, whatever. It's the end of the game. But thanks for stopping by, Thomas. Shower actually sounds good right now. Like a cold shower. I should have taken that herb, but whatever. I'll probably just ditch it anyways. Well, let's give him a blood, see what happens. Literal trash off the fucking side of the road. Got 2 battles. Okay, whatever. So there's the yellow room, where yellow keys go. Esquire, bloodsucker. Well, let's truffle shuffle these boys.
Compassion is a rarity in the field.
Got a little bit of a de-stress, which is good. The thirst. Now, who's more dangerous? This guy or this guy? This guy in the back row is actually really fucking scary. I think 9 to 16. I think my shield breakers are the ones who should be killing shit in the front row. I should just leave my Houndmaster up to try to like bleed everybody or kill whatever we got left. He should be like a pocket. He should be a de-stressor and pocket healer, or a pocket damage if possible. I still think de-stressing here is the better option. Because if we get stressed out again like last time, we're kind of fucked. Nice crit. You don't consider liking feet to be a curse? Oh, I don't know. I guess it was just an esoteric meme. I wasn't sure what you were talking about, and it's like, what, they're cursed with liking feet now? Like, I don't get it. Just dawned on me how awful this place must smell. Not only is it a swamp, but a humid swamp filled with rotting coagulated blood. I don't know why I said congealed. Coagulated blood. I'd rather die than go in there. Probably fucking reeks, you're probably right. But this is where these people live. They love it here. Okay, she's serpent swayed. Fucking whatever. Waste my turn, sure. Subterranean skewer. Okay, block is good. I am the blood god. Blood for the blood god. God, imagine the smell. Just fucking imagine.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I think if I smash these, I have potential to get a firewood. What do I ditch, though? One bandage is probably worth ditching. Probably congealed too, yeah. I don't know why. I just read it as congealed. I don't know why. Can this guy die this time if I target him? I guess not. I guess fucking not. He's just gonna live forever. Stun resistance. These guys are dangerous. Five blight. Okay, he's dead. For once in his life, he's fucking dead. Gather the blood. I don't know. Is it better to Hound's Harry? I guess it might be okay. It's like it's a weak bleed on everybody, which is the problem. Like it's not very impactful unless it's over a really long fight. I guess potentially I could ignore this guy and hope for another Hound's Harry. Because what? It's 8? I could kill him or I could go for the Hound's Harry, but... yeah, I think we lucked out that turn. It should be enough. Yep. Wait, why does the shield breaker get a shield for all damage with that tiny ass shield, but the man-at-arms doesn't when he has a way bigger shield and a suit of armor? Great question. Excellent question. Oh, nice. My healer got stunned. Perfect. $11, he's toast. You donezo, kiddo. You done. He should be dead if the blade fires off, yeah. Well, he had to bleed anyways. Lucky 7s. And it was not enough. They're dead, so I'm gonna de-stress if possible. Alright, someone got the secret police. Rick is asking too many questions. Hey, look at that. A trinket for the leper. Minus 10% death blow resist. I mean... it's not very good. Can we eat enough food? I don't know, I'll ditch the laudanum for it. Just on the off chance that I get the fuck out of here. Okay, where are we going? Down here. Okay, I actually like that little rock boy a lot. He makes me happy. I like him. He makes me laugh. Oh my god, it's fucking hot. I gotta like open a door or something in here. I want to turn my fan on, but I know the mic picks it up. Nice crit. That's really good. I mean, just instantly annihilating a guy is super sick. Super thick. The thirst. Can I be so lucky? Should be a 5 blight though, right? He's dead. You done. You done, kiddo. You donezo. I do too. Them little hands. He's gathering the darkness. He's charging up a fucking spirit bomb. We get back attacked a lot for being like level 73. Like, We're so absurdly high level in this game. 3 damage. Passive. My blood slows. I need the blood. Damn, she's critting a lot. Just good. Well, I mean, she's got a focus ring. Stun or heal? Let's do the heal. Stun was probably the pick, but it's 6 to 11. I mean, just like I feel like getting everybody stressed down as much as possible is the play. It's a guarantee. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's like, oh, we're finishing fine. Oh, by the way, crit. Your turn was wasted. Oh, I can just give people that, right? Crimson Curse, Crimson Curse. Oh, she's bleeding. Shit. 3 for 5, I should cure that. I can take 3 damage. But 5 would be annoying. Ugh. I'm gonna be right back again real quick. I need to figure out. I might just turn my fan on. I'll figure out opening the door, see if that helps. Okay, it's too hot. I'm turning the fan on. I'm sure you can all hear it because it's loud, but I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Man, just hearing those bugs reminds me of Georgia. Georgia. I gotta look down where we have to go. So 3. We have to get to 4. So if we take the left-hand path to the right-hand path. It looks like there's the same number of battles. This dungeon's actually pretty short, all things considered. Should I count the battles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same number. The right needs a shovel. Do we have a shovel? We do. We have exactly 1. So let's go the right-hand path today. Shit, is that the right way? No, this is the wrong way. I need to go back. I gotta go back. Let me in. Let me in. That is what it is. Heat's a mind killer. I might turn it off and on periodically, but I just... Sounds like me old mic. Is it just... It has like... If it's angled, maybe I can turn it down. There's like supposed to be 2... I'll see if I can move it, but it's so fucking hot. I need it. I feel like I need it. You can move my mic back or something. I don't know. It doesn't help. I might set up my my AC unit, because my AC unit is loud, but it's also further away. Okay, he's dead. Isn't as big as a deal as you think it is. Blast that shit. It's just nice to have the airflow. Holy hell. I guess it's kind of stuffy in here. I didn't realize. back it up. Now my fan has 2 modes, and I usually use the other one because it's quieter. It's just like a desk fan. It's not like a super crazy fan or anything. But I should just hook up my AC unit from now on and use it. Problem is I need it to have, oh fuck. I need to have airflow to the back, which is the problem. So much blood. It just keeps happening. It needs literally 1 HP. I'm gonna Serpent Sway. I'm gonna Serpent Sway here. Shit, I moved everything around now. Okay, back up. The reason I'm using Serpent Sway is so if she gets hit, it doesn't like kill her. She gets 2 blocks out of it. Something oddly relaxing about that fan noise. I mean, I think I was watching someone's stream. I don't know. I remember who it was, but it auto-played me into. It auto-played me into like this like ASMR Skyrim video, and it was like the girl was doing the whole Dark Brotherhood quest line, or not the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild quest line while whispering, and I was like, what the fuck is this? But apparently people like really like ASMR, I guess. To me, it's just like, what the fuck is happening? I got no idea what's going on. Nice crit. A devastating blow. Like my fan is blowing right now. Nothing worse than playing a game with swamp ass. Yep. I would not enjoy that. I have to actually do my laundry. You reminded me. I should do my laundry after the stream. Blight for 5. Just stab him. Get him out of here. Okay, well, she's craving it, so let's give it to her. Probably bandages. Three damage for 5 rounds. I have a feeling that this dungeon is not going to fuck around, and we might not actually... Like, we were able to do the Viscount in, like, 1 go. I don't think that's going to be the case here. Okay, her getting a turn first is actually really good. Because that means we can shuffle her to the back. Except she can't do that. Okay, whatever. Let's move her here. Are we just going to go over here and use the bucket to clip through the wall? Mm-hmm, yeah. Just going to put a bucket on the guy's head so he can't see us. Well, I don't know. Was it maybe it was Skyrim, yeah. It probably was Skyrim. But in my head I was thinking Oblivion. But yeah, Skyrim was the bucket one, right? Just put a bucket on a guy's head and he can't see anything. It's pretty fucking... It's a pretty crazy oversight, I feel like. Well, Hoon's hairy. Everyone can dodge it. Sure. 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 In a 1-story house. You live in a 2-story house, don't you? Because doing laundry at 9 PM will wake everyone up. Well, it's 3. I have most of the bottom floor. But then it's 2 up. And my laundry's actually not that loud, honestly. Like my washer dryer is really small. It's not like it's like not a full size one. It's a smaller one. I always do laundry at like late at night, and I've never had like anyone complain or the neighbors complain or anything. So it's been fine, I guess. Although my neighbor's been smoking dope recently. Which is funny, because he's like some like 70-year-old dude. Just smoking pot in his backyard. I literally, when I went out there, and I went out there to do something, and I smelled pot, I'm like, oh, those damn kids smoking pot at the park. And then I realized it was my neighbor, which was like really fucking funny. And I guess there's nothing wrong with it, it's illegal now, but it was just so goddamn fucking funny to think that my 7-year-old neighbor is just smoking dope in the backyard. Basement, yeah. It's like a basement, but it's like ground level. I'm actually surprised. So like here it'd be very hard for you to find a one-story house. But I know you guys live in the States. And from what I understand is that in the States there's a lot of one level houses. Hey, what the hell, man? How can she slap? Can she slap me? But yeah, like here, it's very rare to see a one level house in the area I live. But I know a lot of you guys live in areas that have like one level houses like the norm. But everything here is like a 2 level. Nice crit. Big boy crit. From our big girl. Blood Pact, Occultist only, Crimson Core Trinket. 25 damage if Torch blows 60. Like what? Like this is a terrible trinket. I'm taking it, but it's bad. You're certain to put this to good use. No. I'm taking the key. No. My neighbor is loud too, if you catch my drift. Oh my god. Is he taking his girlfriend's ass to Pound Town? What did we say? Going right? Going right. Why am I getting stressed out? Okay. You need this the most. Hey, 7-year-olds need to get lit sometimes too. Yeah, I just think it's funny. He's not the kind of guy to expect to be smoking pot, but I need that thing actually. I just think it's fucking hilarious. I have a camp actually, which is really nice. We will definitely be using that if possible. If we get fur enough. Canada is mostly rural. Yeah, but I don't live in the rural area of Canada. 4 manservants, oh my god. This is the last courtyard, so it's probably right to be cautious. She's craving it, give it to her. That was out of context, okay? It's not what I said. It is exactly what I said. So for once, we're actually getting a reasonably good fight here. Are we like 74 yet? Okay, we finally hit 74. Still like 141 battles. Like, this is just getting to an absurd level of grinding. I legitimately thought we might be able to... Like, I thought, oh, there's no way we'll be able to beat Final Fantasy V while doing our Berserkers, but at this rate, we're at 74. I'm not going to bother with Neo X death attempts until 85, at the earliest. So we're quite literally 11 levels away, and it takes like an hour a level. It's taking so long to level up. I also live in an above ground basement. Yeah, I mean it's technically not a basement. We just my mom likes to refer to it as the basement because it's where I live. I'm a basement dweller, but it's basically a ground level apartment is what it is. You know, he smokes a lot and he shares, which is cool. I bring him and his wife food sometimes. The price of the pact. The pact price. The pact is sealed. That's cool. It's nice. We're actually, like, not really close with any of the neighbors. I don't know, just like, I don't know, I guess people around here are not super, super neighborly. It's kind of, people just kind of stick to themselves mostly, I think. There was just 3 floors, basement, main floor, top floor. But my dad built the house to hold our family, 10 at the time with 1 more on the way. Your family's fucking big, Jonathan. Like, that's a big family. Like, when it's my parents, me, my brother, and my sister's dog, my brother's dog, and my brother's 2 kids, and his wife, it feels pretty crowded around here sometimes, and that's like we have a pretty big house, and it gets even worse if there's other guests like my grandparents or company over. It's just like it can get pretty crowded, and we have a big place. And then some things have been added on, like another storage room, a butcher room, outside furnace. The old one was made into a cold room. The playhouse, which has become a bedroom. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Lennox bit the dust. The Virgin crawl space versus the Chad subterranean lair. God, I wish I could call this place a subterranean lair. God, I wish that were me. 20 cabins left. We've been using less cabins, I think, but we're basically grinding almost as efficiently as humanly possible, and it's still taking a goddamn long time. I don't know if we're being like as efficiently as humanly possible, but we're definitely grinding pretty fucking hard. Like if I sat here and actually grinded, I could grind faster, but I don't know if that's worth it for the whatever. I'm just gonna use the bloods as they come up. I don't want to smash that. I thought about it, but I need the shovel. Oh my fucking god. Tippler. There's a tippler now. Wish I had the money to have a house like that. It's my parents' house, obviously. The Chad cabin user versus the Virgin tent user. It's obviously my parents' house. Owning a place, me owning my own place in this neighborhood is a fucking pipe dream. It is so goddamn expensive. And my parents bought into this neighborhood like when they were young, and it was like way cheaper. For whatever reason, my neighborhood just like exploded in price over the past like 10 years. People really want to live here, apparently. It's a nice neighborhood for sure. But it's like not feasible to buy a house here unless you're quite wealthy now. Oh fucking god. We have a garage that was built last year, and further away from the house we have a sawmill, 2 chicken houses. The original one became a small garage, then another small garage. I mean, your dad's a carpenter, right? So it makes sense that he would build all that shit himself, which probably saves you a crap load of money. A spot for storing horses, yeah. It'd be really nice to have to be kind of like out in the boonies and just be able to build whatever you want. Like if you just wanted a building, you know, like I want another little guest house, and then just like not have to deal with like regulations from the city. It's like we're just gonna put in a little guest house and not gonna have like any plumbing or anything. Just we're gonna pop up a little house here. Like that would be pretty cool. Just like quickly put down a house and just like a bed. Like all you really need would be like a bedroom, and maybe like wire it up for electricity, but don't necessarily go out of the way to do like plumbing. You just have the plumbing in the main house. Okay, I have to hound Harry here to kill that thing, because otherwise it doesn't pop. And at the end of the lane, we have a little log cabin for gardening supplies. I mean, you seem like you got a lot of buildings on that property. But again, you're pretty out in the boonies, so you just do whatever you want, I guess. Nice dodge. I honestly don't know if we can beat the Countess, though. We're going to try our best to do it, but I have serious concerns as to the viability of this plan. And I guess we'll see how I feel. I may backtrack and actually try to do it if she doesn't seem... If it seems feasible to beat her, I'll try. Like, if it seems reasonable to, like, get a team up quickly to try to challenge her, then I'll do it, but... If she just seems, like, bullshitty, I'm not gonna bother. That's my stance on it. Why would it do that? Why would it, like, zoom up to over there when it's, like, I'm down here? Couldn't do it, man. I have a beast inside me and it's called the internet. Well, I mean, as long as you have internet. My brother had really shoddy internet for a really long time. And then he moved. Because apparently, like, the side of town my brother was on... Oh my god. Like, my brother was on one side of town. And apparently on the other side of the town, they had, like, way better internet. Just because that's the way the cable ran. And they just never got around to doing his side of town. Well, that's convenient. This is a pretty easy fight. Well, that's convenient. De-stress my whole fucking team. Nice resist. A better judgment that. I could have probably just killed it with Hound's Harry, but I might use Hound Rush to kill another one. 11 to 21. That's a pretty hefty damage range. There's basically like a 50% chance we killed it. I took a chance. Okay, that was... I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy to do fights like that. Those are easy. Are we bending? Why does it do that? Like, why is the map so bad? Scouting. Let's move up here to not show it to you. Like, I don't understand. We have 5 food. I need some extra food. Would be nice. Sounds about right. We have the big table my dad made, and then we pushed together two smaller tables to fit everyone, but then we end up stretching to the living room. We stopped doing that. We used to do that when we had a lot of people over, and like we had our table. My dad made a tabletop out of MDF that folded, and every time people came over, we had to haul this giant ass table made out of MDF. Like this giant ass tabletop and set it on our dining room table. And we just decided eventually that it was too hard and not reasonable to fit everyone at the table. Cause like when everyone's at that table, you can't hear. There's usually like conversations are like split down the middle. Oh fucking god. Conversations usually get split down the middle. So you're either a part of a conversation or you're not. So having everyone at the same table just like seemed like a really bad idea. So we basically just split it off, and it was like open seating. There's like, so we have like upstairs there's the kitchen, and then to the left of the kitchen there's the dining room, and then to the right of the kitchen there's like a casual eating area. I shouldn't have done that. He's reposting. 3 and 5, 8. He's dead. I want to de-stress. I shouldn't have done that though, because now she's. And captivate her, I guess. That's good. But now it's just like like certain people go to the dining room, and then certain people go to the more casual eating area. And we also have my mom was very adamant there was a dinette, I guess, what the fuck it's called. There's a counter you can eat at too, which is like usually where my parents just eat casually when they're just having regular dinners. But this is really good. This is really fucking perfect. But yeah, like it's way more convenient. Not convenient, but it's kind of just nicer when not everyone is like trying to sit and talk at the same table. It's nice to kind of split off. It just makes things more manageable for everybody. Because you just go in. What the fuck? Why is this so bad? I should get rid of the right. I should go the right way, but. Like, having smaller tables is way better. It works out way better for what we're doing, too. DD map was actually the nail in the coffin for me when I played the game. I had to bad run. The shoddy map was the straw that broke the camel's back. I really feel like it's just, like, why, like, okay, look at that. Do you see that? What just happened? Why would it center up here? Like, for what purpose would it go up there? What's the reason for that? These fucking curios. Okay, hang on. I think I want to stop somebody else from getting afflicted rather than try to fix her. Just try to get somebody else down. I don't get the rationale for that. I scroll down here where it's supposed to be. Center map on party. Why would it not just default to that? Instead, it fucks around and throws it like miles away. I guess it defaults to where it was before. Suppressed desires awaken. Unholy hater. Okay, fine. I don't know how long it was like that for, but berserkers are still grinding. You gonna do it again? Craving. Yeah, it did it again. And then it came back. Like, I don't get why it's so fucking shoddy. It should just center on your party at all times. And then you should be able to zoom it in and out. Like, can I zoom it in and out? Captivate. Blight for 5. Okay, that's good. Blighted for 5. That's toast. Should have probably blighted this one, but whatever. I don't know. I'm getting kind of low on HP, actually. I really don't want to back out. How long have we been playing for? Almost 4 hours. Like, that dungeon, I'm, like, legitimately surprised that, the Baron, or whatever, not the Baron, the Viscount took that long to get through. Like, that dungeon took us, like, 2 hours of crawling the dungeon. Like, exclusively crawling the dungeon. It's like all we did was crawl through that dungeon, and eventually we beat it. But holy hell. Okay, she's serpent sway on her own. We had a cement deck that was sagging, so it was torn down, and the space will be turned into a bigger dining room since the one we have is too small for birthday parties and holidays. Yeah. Like like Jonathan, your family is like abnormally large. Let's put it that way. Your dad was fucking crushing it. Like most like my family, like, I don't know, I don't want to call it like my original family. My immediate family was my parents. So my mom and dad, me, or my mom and dad, my brother, me, my sister. So it's the 5 of us. And then obviously things expand. And now my brother's got kids. And, you know, people have significant others that come over sometimes. You know how it is. So it's just a lot of, like, it keeps expanding, right? But with my brother's kids, it's like just 2 extra people in the house now. 2 extra people exist. What do we got here? That item had no effect. Okay. The container contains a key. The red key. Was that all I needed? Oh, okay. That was it. Back it up. Back that ass up. It's apparently a secret room or some shit here. Fuck it. I'm going in. I'm going in. A channel inner Joe. For fuck's sake, stop doing that. It's apparently a secret room in here too. Oh my god, 25 stress. Yeah, great. She's just gonna get afflicted now. Maybe I pull through and I get a virtue. By some miracle, maybe. Very, very unlikely. 94. I'm just watching the 1, 1, 1. I'm just waiting. Holy shit. Call that a fucking boon? Jesus. I don't think we could have got luckier. Although I am guessing that this is for a reason. They're giving you like multiple de-stresses. Okay, we're here. There's a chest here. Supplies! Nice crit. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, I want to kill that guy. Just get him out of the way. I kind of want to stun this guy. Oh, she's wasting. Fuck, I gotta give her a blood. I didn't even notice the bugs. Don't have that many extras, really. 3 sisters, husbands, 2 nieces, 2 nephews. Oldest sister is doing it. Yep. Don't have that many extras, really. Jonathan, that's like more than my entire family. My extended family is like, I don't know. 18 people, maybe 20, maybe. Depends who we count. We don't usually count the kids, the nephews. Nice crit. Holy hell, that's useful. Okay, what do we do? Is our health situation totally fine? I think we reached the point where we're just like so tanky, like this just goes really well. She got an ultrasound today though. That's good. Give her blood. He's stun resistant, so let's heal him. Heal her? Him? Her? You want some fuck. Buried blast, yeah. Just hit me with it. Just hit me. Fuck it. Minus 50 dodge for 3 rounds. Undodgeable. Unblockable. Pressing buttons. Turn this fan off. Okay, what do you got for me, Gaston? De-stress everybody, hopefully. Okay, what do we got? 10 damage. Kia. He pops next turn, so that's fine. It's really nice that Vestal got a heal, actually. The final heal. That's good. I'm happy about that. Grab the blood. Does she need a blood? She's fine. Buff. Okay. Forgotten Strongbox. A hard-fought reward. I already had that one, dude. This one showed up already. I think I'm gonna take that over this. I'm probably gonna have to retreat, is my guess, but we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see how far this ride goes. Did I ditch my? I just fucking ditched my torches. God damn it! This thing baited me. I should have got rid of this thing or the anti-venoms that I'm not using. One last battle, of course, of course. Why would anything nice ever happen? Well, our uncles and aunts are out of state, so they don't come often. Sometimes our great aunt and uncle from Iowa came over, but the ones in Indiana only come for weddings. Yeah, I'm just saying your standard family, like your immediate family, Jonathan, is really fucking big. Like really big relative to my immediate family. Nice horror effect. She's afflicted. The thirst. He's a thirsty boy. 10 damage. He's gonna pop. Probably better just heal everybody. I mean, everyone is so stressed out. I don't think we succeed here. That's my problem. I don't know what the Countess does, but I doubt we succeed here. Probably should have went for him. But... Okay, nice. Hit her. Sure. Debuffer. I'll stun this guy if possible. Got the stun off, which is good. The thirst. Dude, nice. Full heal probably. 10. Absolute trash. Trying to de-stress everybody is literally impossible. And I'm getting shit like crits. Like, I'm getting crits that allow me to, like, instantly kill people, and it's like, oh, you recovered 3 stress. Oh, you miss and you lose 4. Or you get a horror effect. Okay, that's pretty good. He's gonna get afflicted. I mean, I guess it's possible he doesn't get afflicted. It's possible he doesn't get afflicted. And it's possible he gets a virtue. I would say probably extremely unlikely. So I go to here. I guess this is my chance to camp in this room. I have 5 food. 0 stress. Okay. And she gained 18 stress. Do I have therapy dog? I don't. Fuck's sake. Oh, I do. All companions minus 10 stress. There it is. I think I have to do these ones. I have 9, so I can do... That's 5. Fuck, that really sucks. I'm gonna do the blight skill on her, too. 1 companion minus 15 stress. I should have probably done it on her, but this is the life we've chosen. Okay, we're going. It's a straight shot to the girl. So we're gonna see what happens. Apparently there's a lot of shit in here. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys apparently. And we're just gonna ignore them all. This is the boss fight, okay? This is the boss fight. Seriously? You're gonna give me a bleed right here. So if you have a lot of blood, you get a bunch of trinkets here. So you just give everybody the blood, you get a bunch of trinkets. But I don't care about trinkets. I'm gonna top her up as much as possible, and we're going in, baby. Can I Aegis scale before fights? Oh, I can, nice. I don't know how useful these are gonna be, but we brought them. We brought them for this fight specifically. Here we go. This is the boss fight. This is what you all wanted to see. This is why we're here. 3 actions, 400 HP, 110% blight resistance. 10. 40 turn time limit. Okay, 40 turns. 11. And blight. Okay. Love letter. Blocked. That looked fucking disgusting. Okay, what's this? Marked herself. She's got 140 stun resistance, so stunning is basically out of the question. 10. I mean, sway with me. I don't know how much damage that does because I blocked it all. 6. Okay, 6 blights. Good thing I brought the fucking anti-venom. Virtue. Sick, dude. He actually got a goddamn virtue. Okay. And the okay, whatever. I think I'm hounds rushing. Oh my fucking god. Sounds about right. 10 damage. Those blights are actually hitting her pretty hard. Okay, what is this? What do these things do? I think default told me earlier. Literally more HP than the heart itself. Oh my fucking god, I got shuffled. I got truffle shuffled. 9. Resisted the blight. Fuck, okay. Do I try to cry havoc? Hound's Harry is 3 points around for 3 rounds. 105 accuracy, 105. I should have gotten rid of Hound's Harry. It's literally worthless in this fight. What a strange nausea. Oh, did that do something? Well, shouldn't the parasite be fine since it's on her shield? It's attached to her chest. Momentary overexertion. What is this? Buff. Stun resist, blight resist, bleed resist. Oh, does that thing cause a shuffle? Is anyone affected with the parasite get shuffled? That's kind of shitty. Oh, fuck. I should have used a thing. Metamorphosis. What, she got 4 actions now? I have a feeling I should do this. Should probably Serpent Sway. And I should probably start ripping Aegis shields. Okay, let's do that. Move her forward too. The Thirst. Okay, blocked. Does that heal her? Oh my god, it fucking does. Are you serious? Something stirs within my body. What is this? Oh god. Indecent proposal. 4-8, whatever. Okay. Sobbing uncontrollably. Throes of ecstasy. 3. Resist the stun. Okay. Anti-venom now. Oh, I don't need it anymore. She's gonna have a heart attack. I think if he attacks, like, it causes something to happen. Okay, that's good. Dodge. How many, like, how long does this last? Okay, I need to bleed, actually. Should I try to bloodluster? 7. Oh, she gets 40 prot like this? Damn, dude. I don't know what I do. Cry Havoc? Or Guard, maybe? I'm concerned about her. Like, she's gonna get a heart attack. Courtship renewed. Okay, so she changes back. And she only has 3. I need a bandage. That's the last one, so, Count yourself lucky. I guess you have to deal a shitload of damage to her here during this phase. Like this is your chance to do a lot of damage. Sway with me. 3. 14 stress. Okay, she's afflicted. Unless virtue? Of course not. Why would we get a virtue? She's gonna fucking bite the dust in a second. Love letter, yeah. Target her. Yep. The fucking blight got her. I have to leave. I'm not gonna beat this. Oh my god, 2 virtues though. But without a healer, I can't do shit. And she gets 3 fucking turns, dude. Disrobe. Oh my god. What the fuck? She just keeps getting goddamn turns. I'm gonna try one more. We'll see how this goes. If she transforms again, I'm leaving. But maybe I just hard commit, honestly. Should I just hard commit? Try to win? There's no way I'd do 200 damage. She has so much protection. And she's got 3 turns. Flushed. Okay, that changed her state. She gets 2 actions now. Momentary overexertion. .21 crit. I mean, I could potentially kill her. Do it, go balls out. Fine, fuck all our shit. Let's just go for it. Metamorphosis. Oh, he dodged it. Okay. But she changed. I mean, I have to try to kill her while she's doing this. It's like not even worth attacking. I should just like Serpent Sway. The thirst. Ouch! It's okay, he's got 5 HP. You give a fuck. Damn it, dodge. Throes of Ecstasy. Okay, 1. I'm okay with 1 damage. Fucking come on, dude. Just give me a fucking break. Courtship renewed. Okay, she changed it back. Why does she get like instant turns, dude? It's like instantaneous turns constantly. Okay. I have to use Captivate. She's got 30% protection. I still think Blighting's better. Come forth? Debuff, what is this? Minus 20 accuracy. It's the end anyway. You said you wouldn't try again. I'm thinking about it. If all I have to do is grind up a character to do this, I might try it, but I would like to finish on a strong note. Oh my god, we can use the buff. 50% damage and 15 accuracy. Here we go. 10 damage. Oh my god. Come forth. Okay, he's on death's door now. Great. Stop using your gross parasite thing. It's gross. Dude, it's icky. Oh. She's gonna transform again. Fucking lovely. I need a bandage. There's none left. I can give you a blood. I mean, is it better to Serpent Sway? I think I just have to go for damage and try to kill her. Like, I don't think there's any option I have. I probably should have saved that for the other guy, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. 10 damage around for 5 rounds. Momentary overexertion. And then she'll use Metamorphosis. Or not. Do I still have the thing? God, do I guard? If I guard, he could just get instantly deathblowed. Which health does she have? She can survive 1 attack. I think my only choice is to go for the hit. Even though it's only going to do like 10 damage. 11 damage. We had a high roll on that. Like, the closer we get, the better off we are. I don't know if I even bother Serpent Swaying here. Well, she's get debuffed. Okay, I gotta use that. Remove the debuff. I think we might actually win. But at what cost? I have the grace of a drunken mule. Don't. Not now. Oh my fucking god, are we gonna win? I think we win to blights. We just have to survive this onslaught. Okay, dodge. That was a turn, right? That didn't count. Okay. Oh, we got her. I did it. I did it. I got him. Oh my fucking god. We killed him. We beat all the DLC today, guys. One shot. What's in the fucking chest? What's in the box? Oh, fuck keys. I'm out of here. Rest in peace, you want some fuck? It was nice. It was nice knowing you. You want some fuck. Our boy Gaston clutched it for us. We've officially beaten everything, I think. There's probably some shit we haven't beaten, but whatever. Of Cursing Countess. Waves of relief wash over the hamlet as the good news spreads the Countess is dead, and her curse is now curable. Removes the Crimson Curse from all affected heroes. Crimson Curse is also now treatable at the sanitarium. Okay. So that's your reward, is that you can play the game normally now. So we haven't killed the Brigand 16-pounder. We didn't do the Siren or the Drowned Crew. I don't care. The Sleeper. I guess that's another thing. We basically beat everything meaningful, I believe. Yep. One Garden Guardian? Fuck that. Fuck that. Many Vestals were lost. I think we probably lost the most Vestals. I don't know why. So this guy was an accident. We took him into the cove. Like fucking Rick will always remind us that we took him into the cove. I got killed by a random blight crit. Bled out due to a wound. Yeah, I think we got rid of him, but we had an occultist who healed for 0 and bled Marky Mark, who death blowed him. I can't remember what happened to her, but she bled out. Wiggle. These guys were sacrificed to the darkest dungeon. 3 occultists. Brappy. Oh, fucking Brappy. It hurts the most. Brappy hurts the most. Yeah, Sticky Rick got reed to death by a little piggy. The Crocodilian, yeah. These guys all died to the Crocodilian. The only survivor was Bobby. Yeah, met their end against the Heart of Darkness. These are our 2 sacrifices. This is a requested sacrifice from Wiggle. And then it's like, yeah, it's like we lost a Vestal at the Baron, we lost a Vestal at the Viscount, and we lost a Vestal at the Countess. Like literally every single Crimson Court battle, we lost a Vestal. And then Rick tried to do the Bigu punch, and he was punished dearly for it. May he rest forever in heaven with Brappy. His OTP. Gotta do it for the content. Pour one out for Brappy. Wait, what? No, I don't want to do any more of this. We're done. We're donezo. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We beat him. I'm surprised we beat her. Legitimately surprised. I don't want to do this fight. I mean, all it would be is me pulling out, like, trying to build, like, a team capable of killing it. And I feel like it's not even going to be that fun. Like, the Siren just charms one of your guys, and it's kind of annoying. Clear path to the boss, 0%. Well, our Vestals just get fucking destroyed in this game. Trinkets and baubles. I don't even know if there's anything good. We got a set of flagellant stuff that's trash. That's actually a really good trinket. Like, that's good enough on its own to take. I think that one was kind of shitty. This one is kind of bad. You have to use this in Vestal in the front 2 positions, which I think is not where she's ideal. Holy shit, no one died. We lost like 15. We lost like every Vestal we've ever had. All the nuns just getting killed. Got this shitty thing. That's actually a reasonably good trinket. But, however, it's just like on an antiquarian. Like, who gives a shit? And you want it to run. I was thinking about it, but was it worth the cost? Was it a Pyrrhic victory? No, it wasn't. It was worth every Vestal we lost around the way. It was worth it, including Dave. I don't even care that we lost Dave. The hardest choices required the strongest of wills. I think we're gonna call it there today. I think we're gonna call Darkest Dungeon complete for all intents and purposes. What I'm going to do right now is, before we end the stream, I'm going to try to head down to the Rift. I said we'd go at 80, but I think we just gotta try now. Gotta do the content now. I think that's the end of Darkest Dungeon. I got lucky and I bypassed the grind because I looked at a map of that place, and I think that's all we're doing. There's a couple of bosses we didn't kill, but I think for all intents and purposes, like, we did the content. I'm pretty sure that was like the quote-unquote end of the Crimson Court. And I'm sure the Guardian is some bullshit boss that has some dumb mechanic that isn't a mechanic, and it summons ads. There's multiple parts or some bullshit. Some other reason to think it's dumb. Nighty nightly, right? Rest deeply, our sweet prince. No. I might run down to the Rift. I might not. I need to restock though. So barring everything else, I need to get some cabins. Which means I need my airship. But I think that might be the stream for today. Is it Thursday today? Is tomorrow regular streaming hours? Okay, it is. So tomorrow's my actual stream day, as opposed to me just pilfering every stream day from now on. Okay, where am I going? The map doesn't show any places. So what's up next? Well, FF5 grinds in the background. We'll probably do Final Fantasy V. We'll do... I think everyone wants to see the 4-job fiesta now. So I'll do a 4-job fiesta while we grind our berserkers. I think that's a very reasonable thing to do. Kelb. Kelb has items for us, I think. I'm gonna buy cabins here. Got a lot of cash money. Another Revivify cabin. 82 cabins. Real stream hours? Yeah, it is. It'll be real stream day. Actual stream day. Not me stealing every day for streaming. Like, honestly, when this is all over, it'll be kind of nice to, like, take a break. I probably will take a break from streaming for a while. I don't know, maybe like a week or two. Because quite honestly, it's just a lot. Like, it's just been like going hard, and I actually want to work on other content. I just haven't really had time because it's like doing like 7-hour streams randomly. It's like, yeah, I mean it's a lot of days. It's a lot of days. It's a boss that has multiple parts, and if you destroy one of the parts, you get obliterated, so you have to ignore it. Yeah, it sounds like a Darkest Dungeon boss. I have 86 elixirs. I don't think I've ever had more than like 20 elixirs in a video game. I'm gonna try to go down to the Rift. I think with this much healing items and like this many elixirs, I think we can do it. I can at least try to grind in there and see what happens. I could probably beat it. I guess it depends what I want to do. I should save. I should have saved first. I'll just leave the Rift and save. I could... There's a couple ways to beat Neo X Death. One of them revolves around you having zombies. And I'd probably want 2 zombies. Well, you use zombies with Doom Axes. So what happens when you have Doom Axes is they have a chance of proccing Doom, like instant death. But if you're wearing a Bone Mail, it heals your characters to full. So in a way you can have 2 zombies, because zombies will only ever attack your team. You can have 2 zombies with Doom Sickles, And they can potentially heal your berserkers if they're wearing a bone mail. We can potentially grind bone mails in the rift with the thief knife. So I might try to do that as well. But the problem is in that area where we have to grind for the bone mails, we don't get EXP. So it's kind of a fruitless exercise. Like, it's just fighting random battles with no payout. Except the potential of a bone mail. We could actually run into Omega too. Should be a problem. What if we can beat Omega? I actually don't know if you can beat Omega with Berserkers. Probably can, but you probably have to be like level 90. You have to be able to cut through his huge defense. What level are we even at, anyways? Did we get 74? We did hit 74. So we gained like 2 levels. We're gaining like 2 levels a stream. Holy nuts, is that a Panasonic portable TV? I had an AG500. Yeah, this is an AG500. It is not a black one, obviously. It is a, I don't know, an off-white one now. It's actually pretty yellowed on the back. Thought about doing retro bright on it, but I didn't want to disassemble the TV. But yeah, it is a Panasonic AG500. Technically not a TV. It's like a video player. I forgot what the actual term is. It's a microwave. You fucking guys. You're just trolling me. We don't need any of that shit. We're just heading down. But it gives just the same amount of cancer. Yeah, well... I mean, CRTs have a component called an electron gun, which... doesn't sound particularly, safe. But it's probably fine. Everybody grew up on the tube TVs. Well, probably not, actually. It's kind of funny to think about that, that those kids these days, they actually probably grew up with, like, LCD TVs, like flat screens. I have a big CRT. I could maybe bust that one out when we're doing Neo X Death and just have the TV going with like the huge TV, but people wanted to see this one. I should probably get rid of my other CRT. I have a little Sony Trinitron or Triniton, whatever the fuck it is, Trinitron. That's it's like an 8-inch. It's like a really small portable TV. And I like that one. I used to use that one for my old channel when I did my intros. Oh shit, I forgot we get level 5 Doomed in here. But I'm gonna keep that one for my old videos, but I have this one for, like, as a small CRT, and I have a big ass one. I think it's this one. I think I'm gonna get tricked again. But I didn't fall for the tricks. Smart. And yeah, I want to keep those two for sure, and probably my big one, which doesn't get a ton of use, but it's nice to have a big CRT. But I have a little 13 that I should probably just get rid of because it's just taking up space. Grew up with tube TVs, yeah, me too. I still remember we pissed off my dad. We had, like, it was like a 20, maybe it was a 32 or something. It was like the big family room TV, right? And one day, it was like my dad's main TV that he watched. My dad likes to watch TV. So my parents were gone, and it was like me, my brother, and our friend Colin. And we wanted to play fucking Halo, and my brother had the great idea to bring that big TV downstairs to where we were. So we're like, fine, let's do it. And I forgot how heavy those fucking things are. So what ended up happening was my brother and Colin put it upside down and slid it across the floor and broke it. So my dad was not happy when he came back. But we ended up buying... He bought a new 42-inch TV, and then we bought a 42-inch TV for down here, which was good. I did. I had one that I had to smack the crap out of to get the lines to go away. That's That's right, Wes admits it's not a TV. But it sounds kick-ass. An electron gun? You actually start looking at the components of like electronic parts, they're actually pretty hilarious. Yeah, an electron gun. Shoots electrons at you. It was only UHV, VHF, so we had the 2 wire things with the coax, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this one is just, it's just like video in. Like it has a video out. So you can use it as a VCR if you have the video out. And you can have video in. But the VCR is the priority. So there's no like input. So it's like if you have a tape in there, if you have a tape in there and you plug something into it, the tape plays. But if I had like a VCR, like some other device, like my game console plugged in, I could get a tape and show you. But if I put a tape in, the tape overrides it. So tape has prio, and there's no inputs. So it's just like it's like really old school. It's meant to be like a monitor for I guess if you're doing like a presentation or some shit, you just have like a TV with you. But it's fine. I like it. It's kind of an interesting piece of old tech. I regret now that I threw it out, but at 15 or so I thought I had no use for them when I got a flat screen. I would not go out of my way to own a CRT these days. They're kind of cool. Like, it's kind of cool to have. And I think, honestly, the colors look a little nicer. Like, if I was playing Final Fantasy V off-stream casually, I would probably rather play it on a CRT. But I'm playing it on an LCD right now on my desk because I need to capture footage. And it's the easiest way for me to interact with chat and play the game. So there's that. When we had in the living room started smoking, so I quickly carried it outside. We got a massive projector TV from a family friend, probably 50 inches, and a huge base on it. One day it just stopped working. Dad took it apart and said it wasn't worth the cost to fix it. Yeah. If it was one of those rear projection TVs, those TVs are fucking awful. Like, every rear projection TV I saw was, like, trash. Like, you had to have a perfect viewing angle and, like, a very, very good, you had to have, like, the perfect light setup, because if it was too bright, you couldn't see anything. And if it was, like, too dark, you couldn't see anything. So, it was just, like, they were terrible. They were just, like, terrible TVs. And they were fucking huge and really heavy. Like, I have a 27-inch CRT. And it's a big boy. I carried it into the house by myself, but it's probably a two-man job. I only want a CRT again so I can hook up my NES and SNES. Yeah, I mean, I'd give you my 13 if you lived here, but I'm not shipping a TV. I'm not shipping a CRT TV halfway across the fucking country. Just too expensive. I should probably just give that one away, actually. I have like a little 13 that's got a built-in DVD player. And that used to be my main one, but I kind of like the Panasonic AG500 better. And if I really want to sit on my couch and play, which is like pretty rare these days, I can use my big one. I should probably do that more often, but I usually have to capture footage. So if I'm capturing footage, I'm usually at my desk to make sure the footage is actually recording. And it's kind of a pain in the ass to like set up the recording and then like go to your TV and then like periodically check back to make sure the recording's working. It's easier to do it all at my desk. I only want a CRT again so I can hook up my NES and SNES. Yeah. Read that already. I do prefer the look of the CRT to like an LCD in an ideal scenario. But I'm not a snob about it. Like like I said, I'm playing this on an LCD TV. You can take a picture of it and show you on Discord. I'll just take a picture and post it to Discord, along with my pork and beans that ended up not being great because the pork is kind of gamey, which is not a very satisfying or pleasant thing to do. I'm gonna post in members' live streams. Oop. There's my setup. Me playing live. Me live playing live. Oh my god, can we hit this thing? Thank you. Please, somebody hit it. We're almost at, I would prefer not to heal if possible, but we're almost at a save point. Which is good, because you better believe we're gonna save here. That's like an angel ring or something that I don't need. You want a CRT again? Yeah. Oh yeah, the TV Blue was given it first to my older brother. But trying to play 360 on it was awful. Yeah, I've never... Everyone I've seen who has had one of those just... It's such a shit viewing experience. Like, it just looks terrible. I have to save here. I'm gonna save on a separate file just in case we have to leave the rift for whatever reason. I don't foresee any issues leaving the rift. But this is Omega. This is a super boss. It's pretty scary. He was nice today. He was nice to us this time. Another moderator handled these things. Had to take it up a flight of stairs and took the door frame off just so they could get it in. Yeah. I mean, we generally when we move stuff, we try not to take the doors off, but lately I've just been like, we're taking the fucking door off. Like, just make it as easy as possible. Me and my father and my brother have moved a lot of stuff. And I'm honestly surprised one of us hasn't gotten, like, seriously injured at this point. But I don't know, just what we did growing up is we moved a bunch of shit around all the time. I don't know why. It seems like it still happens, but as it is what it is. Actually, fuck, yesterday, like, I have a gap in my... I can take a picture of it, too, actually. I'll just post a picture of that in Discord, too. Let's take a picture. So I have a gap in my shelving. Oh, shit. That was really dumb. I could have gotten slaughtered by Omega. Okay, we're fine. I was just like, oh, I'll just do here. Let me just grab my thing. View all. Did not take? It did take. But I have a gap in my shelves. I just posted it there. I have a gap in my shelves, and I have another, like, cabinet thing that's from an old cabinet that actually fits there almost perfectly. I just have to cut the bottom off of it. So I was moving shit around. Like, that one had, like, all my Xbox 360 games in it, and I'm like, oh, I'll take out all my 360 games, and if I cut that cabinet, I can actually have... Like, it'll be actually a really nice thing. Yeah, the cabinet's next to my Neo Geo. So that actually fits, like, perfectly, almost perfectly in that spot that's empty. So I was like, I don't know why. I was thinking about building something. I'll just cut the bottom off that cabinet and stick it up there. It'd be great. Had my friend try and play Dark Souls 2 on a CRT while going through the forest with the invisible bastards. I would not recommend CRTs for HD content. I have a setup that I can. That might be a funny stream, actually. We could try that. And I should be able to, actually, reasonably, because I have the Frame Meister now. No, I can use the through port of my my Elgato. But I have a bunch of downscalers, so I have stuff that'll go like HDMI to like AVI. Not AVI. I have stuff that'll I have like an HDMI to composite. I have an HDMI to composite, and then I have a composite to coax adapter. So I can play like my PS4 and shit off of like a really shitty CRT. And that might be a fun stream one day, just to see how bad it is. I would probably do something similar where we'd have like the game that we're playing right now as like the feed, plus whatever the HD game is in like a separate window. But it's so bad. Like I tried playing a little bit of Dark Souls 3 on it, and it's just utter trash. But I think it would be funny to try one day. Maybe I'll do that for another day. Keep it in my back pocket. I have an issue in some TVs that is just want to accept the signal from NES. SNES works more often. Yeah, sometimes LCD TVs just have bad. I don't know. Like, the composite cables don't work well, and the coax isn't particularly good. And there's some serious issues, but a CRT usually works out of the box for that kind of stuff. Usually. Which is nice to have. But again, CRTs are not small. Like, you see my Neo Geo is fucking huge. And that's got a giant ass arcade monitor in it. Not sure if yours is different, but taking a door off is pretty easy. Lift it up and the pins come out. No, well, yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to line up the hinges, you know? I'm pretty sure our doors are all the same, but it's just like, it's preferable not to have to take the door off. But we can take the door off if we have to. Holy shit, we still get hit for 1,000 damage. We still get hit for like 1,300 damage. I think Iron Giants can be killed. Like, I think they could be killed with instant death. But maybe I'm wrong. Holy fuck. I'm surprised how tanky that shit is. Having an arcade cabinet seems neat, but I would end up emulating the games anyways. I would never advocate you buy an arcade machine. It is a massive time and money sink to get it working. I've had minor issues with my Neo Geo. Like, minor issues. Like, when I bought it, the guy told me that, like, it's a 4-slot, so you can stick 4 carts in it. Okay, so my Neo Geo is a 2-slot machine, but the guy bought it from, I guess the 2-slot machine stopped working, so he stuck a 4-slot motherboard in it. But 2 of the slots in the motherboard don't work right, and there's, like, graphical glitches and shit. And I knew this when I bought it, and I was fine with it. But, like, pretty shortly after I bought it, like, maybe a month or 2 after I bought it, the capacitors went. So I didn't get any sound, so I had to fully recap the board, which was, I mean, it's not, like, super expensive, but it was a pretty annoying thing to happen when I had kind of just got it, and I was playing, like, Puzzle Bobble every day. Like, when we first got this thing, I was playing Puzzle Bobble and a bunch of other games, like, every day. It was really fun, but I had to recap the board, which is a pain in the ass. I had to, like, order a specific cap kit, which wasn't like super expensive. It was pretty reasonably priced, but I had to order it specifically from some place. Otherwise, I would have had to, like, find out what caps they were myself. So it's easier to just buy a kit. And thankfully, I haven't had any issues with the monitor yet, but you know, it's a lot to deal with, and I would strongly recommend you don't bother. And if you're gonna get an arcade cabinet, just get, like, a whatever they're called. What's the arcade emulator? A MAME. Just make a MAME cabinet if you really care about that stuff. Get the official arcade controls, like, get buttons and stuff and wire it up, but do it MAME. Because, A, it'll work, and B, the games are insanely expensive. Like, what's a good one? Like, okay, Polestar's a great example. Polestar on MVS is, like, super expensive. But they literally gave it away for free on Twitch Prime. So you can still play Pulsar, but if you wanted to play it on, like, an actual Neo Geo, it's, like, super expensive. What can you play on that cabinet? It's wired for Neo Geo, but I can play JAMA boards. So if it has a JAMA board, I can play on it. Like, I have a Sunset Riders board, so I can play Sunset Riders on it. I play Sunset Riders, and I play any kind of Neo Geo games. I can technically play Capcom CPS2 games, but I don't have a kick harness, so if they use more than 3 buttons, I can't use the other 3 buttons. So, that's the takeaway. That's why when you see MAME cabinets, they always have, like, fucking this horrible, like, 80 buttons on it. It's because you don't know what you're going to be playing, so you need to account for everything. But I think if you were to wire it up correctly, you could probably get away with, like, 7. Like the Neo Geo 4 plus the 3 kick buttons for CPS2. That's, like, not going into games that use, like, the trackball and shit. Like, fuck that shit. It's terrible. I would know. I think you gave me a copy of Polestar on Twitch. I should play that on stream for someday. Oh really? Did they give Polestar away twice? That's pretty hilarious. But I know they gave away Polestar recently. And Polestar is it's quite an expensive MVS cart. I would strongly recommend you don't get into Neo Geo collecting. Or really any arcade collecting. It's just not worth the expense. It's kind of cool, but by the same ticket it's also like just played on MAME. And most of the games are getting ports anyways. Like I said, Polestar's getting ported. Samurai Showdown got ported. Like a lot of the good Neo Geo games, and even some of like the bad ones. But a lot of arcade games got ported, or they're very easily emulatable. So I would not recommend buying arcade hardware. I do like it as like a centerpiece to my game room in my collection, but if I had to get rid of it, or I needed the space, I wouldn't hesitate to get rid of it. I've only thought of trying MAME once, and it was for Soul Calibur 3 Arcade Edition, but that one doesn't have the story mode, so I never bothered. But on the other hand, if you do play SC3 story mode, it corrupts the save data if you get to a certain point. This happens every fucking time. Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, generally the arcade games are nicer than the ports. Like Sunset Riders, I used to have Sunset Riders on Super Nintendo. But okay, these are the guys. These Death Claws are the guys that I can steal Thor hammers from. And these Sword Dancers can turn my guys into zombies, which is not good. But we're trying to steal Thor hammers from the Death Claws. What was I saying? So I used to have Sunset Riders on Super Nintendo. And then when I got my Neo Geo, I decided that I could get the arcade version because I really like Sunset Riders. It's one of my favorite games. So I decided I would rather have the original release rather than a port. What the fuck was that? It was a sword. An Excalibur? Is that the one? The hell dropped? Was it a trident? It was no, it wasn't an enhancer or anything. Interesting though. I didn't know those guys dropped anything. But I decided I'd rather have the arcade version. So when I basically sold my Sunset Riders on SNES and then like used the money to buy, or not to buy, but I used the money to put towards the arcade board, and I finally found one when it came up. Still an enhancer, okay. But it's just like the arcade version is just like kind of nicer than the Super Nintendo version. Like the Super Nintendo port is pretty good, but the arcade version is just a little nicer. And that's like most of the ports of arcade games are pretty good. Like Turtles in Time is a pretty good port. Like most of those Konami ones are pretty good ports on the Super Nintendo. They were pretty faithful, outside of a few cuts. Like there's a scene in the arcade version of Sunset Riders where they do a dance, and the girls are wearing dresses in the Super Nintendo version, and they're not wearing dresses in the arcade version. They're just wearing like, I don't know, Wild West prostitute attire. How about that? Does that sound appropriate? So, I don't know. Just how it is. And there's little things like that are kind of different, like one of the bosses is called Chief Wigwam in the Super Nintendo release, and he's called Chief Scalp'em in the arcade release. And I played a lot of Sunset Riders in the arcade. Like, my grandparents live on the island, and the only way to get there is by a ferry. And the ferry had an arcade in it, and the arcade had Sunset Riders in it for a really long time. So every so often when we went over there, I'd get to play Sunset Riders on the arcade, and I really liked it. So now I have a copy of Sunset Riders, and I enjoy it quite a bit. I haven't played it in a while, but I really should. I wanted to get really good at it and do like the 1cc, but I mean, Sunset Riders is generally considered an easy arcade game. Like Frilly Corsets, yeah. frilly corsets, and they got the leggings and the garter belt thing going on. As opposed to, I mean, you can probably look it up on YouTube. I'm sure it's there. But yeah, it's just like little subtleties are better in the arcade version, and it's a little nicer. And if you were gonna play it now, in like 2020, and you were gonna emulate either the Super Nintendo or the arcade version, like just do the arcade version. Like there's no reason in 2020 to play the inferior Super Nintendo port. Oh no, not the island. Well, Vancouver Island, Victoria. We also have a place called the island, maybe an hour or so away from us. Yeah, well, it's like there's the mainland and there's the island. So just like you gotta take a ferry over there. It's the only way over there is by boat. I mean, I think we can grind here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like wasting everybody's time at this point. We'll call it an even 5 hours. I'll grind here for like 5 or 10 more minutes, and then we'll head to the save point and stop. Ugh. But I know I can grind here now, which is probably good. Ugh. I'm kind of surprised we beat these bosses, but I'm also happy that we're done the Crimson Court and we can call Darkest Dungeon a day. Call it a life, probably. I'm probably never... Like, unironically, I'll probably just uninstall Darkest Dungeon now and never touch it again. And never, ever consider, even remotely consider playing the sequel. Unless the sequel has, like, a lot of quality of life changes. Then I might consider it. Just like, oh, the core gameplay is not terrible, but, like, so much of it is just wasting my time. Well, that's fun. Deathclaw is real good. Puts everyone in critical status. It's gonna make grinding here a pain in the ass, actually. It's like Maelstrom. Come on, Kara, get a rare steel. That was a steal. So we just have to repeat that until we eventually get one. I don't even know what we replace. Because I need to keep Kara with the thief knife. Maybe equip the giant's axe on butts. I don't want to use too many high potions either, though. Because I'm going to run out and I'm going to need them for... I guess I won't necessarily need them. Because I can use... I have like 80 elixirs that I can use, and elixirs are full heals. So. It'd be nice if we got a Thor hammer. It would let me put somebody else in the back row, which is a little safer. Is the giant's axe better than the Thor hammer? I don't know if it's better enough to justify using it over something else. Because the Thor hammer I can sit in the back row and it does about the it seems like it does about the same damage, so I don't know. Couldn't steal. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Maybe I just call it here. I don't necessarily want to do 10 more minutes of grinding here. I actually watched the end of the last stream, and it was like half an hour of grinding, and I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing to you guys? Wasting everybody's time. Nice. Instant kill. The Assassin's Dagger is really good. It's pretty much the first weapon you should take from that tablet. Dance the Dead. Yeah. Okay, so Lena got turned into a zombie. So Lena's only gonna attack our guys now. Which is a problem. It also sucks because you can't change their gear. Like if... Yeah, see, she attacked us. And she instant killed Kara. Oh, never mind. Kara's got the bone mail on, so it healed her to full. That's exactly the strategy we're gonna use, except we would give everyone Doom axes. The only problem is I can't do it right now. I can't do it right now until everyone has bone mail, because you can't have one of your berserkers randomly killing a guy on your team. It's not good for business. Revivify. I have 92 elixirs. I'll do one more battle and call it a day. Oh no, the 10-year boat ride to the fairy island? Oh, is that from fucking Berserk? I bet he wish he had Sunset Riders on the Neo Geo. Or sorry, Sunset Riders in a JAMA arcade. Because Sunset Riders is just a JAMA board. Neo Geo is just a slightly modified JAMA. And CPS 2 is a modified JAMA. Yeah, I wonder if I have to pay too much attention here to grind, which is the problem. You know, guys can kill shit really easily, as you can see, but if they get like Deathclaw, I gotta babysit them. It is twice as lucrative. Like, you get twice as much EXP. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can win a fight versus those guys over there. I don't think I've ever been able to beat these things. Like, I just never try. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save in the bottom file. No, I'm gonna save on all files, fuck it. Oh, we're 30 hours off of our goal of before we max out the timer. I'll try fighting one of these guys. And see if we can beat them. I don't think we can, because these things are... Oh yeah, they're alt-right. I forgot about that. Yeah, so he uses a circle, which just gets rid of our guy. He should transform into like a Jura Avis type thing. I don't know if we can hit him, actually. Soul Potion. We did hit him. Cut through his insane evasion. I bet Guts is more of a Golden Axe guy. Maybe. It's possible. Why am I wasting everybody's time? I just wanted to see if we could do it. Yeah, alt-right shows its true form. I totally forgot they were called alt-right. It just makes me laugh. Jura Avis. These guys are actually really hard to kill. It's super high evasion. And they circle out one of your guys immediately. I think because we're like level 73 or whatever, it should be no problem. No, we did it. Victory. What did we get? 11 ability points. If you have dancers, you actually want to do that, but I think I'm just gonna reset there. We're gonna call it a day. They're just chasing me around. So yeah, thanks everybody. I hope you enjoyed Darkest Dungeon. Tomorrow we'll stream again, regular streaming hours, and I think we'll do we'll start Final Fantasy V, do a 4-job fiesta where you guys choose the jobs, and then I'll continue to grind this in the background. So thanks for watching, everybody, and have a good night.